Alright, so welcome back to another stream. It's like 29 degrees Celsius outside. I have a massive ice pack on me to keep me cool, but I don't think it will last. I don't think it will last a long time. So yep. So as I said yesterday, I'm streaming today, and then I'm streaming back on Monday. And after that I'll try to do it every 2 days instead of every day. I'm only doing it exceptionally today because I won't be able to stream tomorrow. Otherwise I would have streamed tomorrow instead, and then on Tuesday, etc. Anyway, I don't have much to add, so I'll just pull up Clair Obscur. Alright. So, last time I played, we had just reached Act 2. We were about to enter the quarry. So we lost Gustave, but Verso joined the team instead, with a different system for combat, but it's still something I can manage, and he uses the same weapons as Gustave, as well as kept the Pictos I had equipped on Gustave, and the Luminas I had activated, so, and his Lumina points. Basically, almost everything from Gustave was transferred to Verso, just not the skills. And I mean, I still had to reallocate the attribute points. So now we've got the journal, so we can write in it. Nice. And it's Mael. Okay, Mael finds Mael writes. Okay. To honor his memory. She tries to write, but is overcome with emotion. She cannot find the word. Okay, so Mael took the pen. I had just as much yesterday when we saw that she had the journal next to her. But anyway, so now we're ready to enter the quarry. Yep, I remember now. I had found a door in on the continent, a door that led to the manor, the library, I think, inside the manor. And we're right in front of the quarry. So let's just go there directly. I'm not going to waste much time. And so yeah, apparently most of the previous expeditions landed here. We were an exception by landing where Expedition 0 had landed. There are so many floating rocks around. Let me take a look at the map again. Oh. I cannot... Oh, yes I can. Okay. I thought I could not navigate the map. So we still have a ways to go. I see... For some reason I already see a few icons. I'm guessing these are optional places. But I see some icons in the fog. There's a big landmass or something. Maybe not a landmass. Maybe it is. I don't know if it's just a drawing or a landmass that is in between us and the painteress. And there's a big fog on this side too. Wait. On this side too, so I'm guessing maybe we'll have something to do here. But right now there's nothing for us to do. Maybe it has to do with the big tower. Or some of these places. I don't know how to reach this tower, but it might be connected to the painted wall that was marked with danger. Anyway, so Verso told us we needed to go through the quarry. Forgotten battlefield.
Vous vous y ferez. Ce ne sont pas les derniers qu'on verra.
En faisant vite, on peut traverser avant la nuit.
Attendez. On peut enterrer Gustave.
J'aimerais bien, mais le protocole dit qu'on doit continuer. Gustave comprendrait.
On pourrait chercher un endroit approprié, sur le chemin.
Gustave was literally talking against the protocol.
Un bel endroit calme.
J'en connais un. Après la carrière. Hors de vue de la peintresse. C'est un havre de paix. Entouré d'arbres majestueux. Ça devrait te plaire.
Also, yeah, I was thinking about it because, about something. I was trying to imagine how there could be so many bodies, but I realized that I was basing my idea of how many people are in expedition based around the size of the original size of Expedition 33. But I forgot that previous expeditions, it was mentioned that previous expeditions had way more members because there were more people alive of that age. Which makes sense. Gradient counter. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter. Okay.
C'est tout sauf impressionnant.
Press Z. Okay. Okay. A new mechanic. That's going to be fun.
Y a d'autres trucs qu'on devrait savoir?
Une chose à la fois.
Oh wait, they changed my team again. I want Ciel because Ciel had some experimental things. I mean some Pictos to train. So I've got more Pictos to train here. Okay, so a new mechanic. It's going to be fun having to remember it. I love on the main map we reach the gate, but it drops us further away. Man, most of them never made it past the boat. And there were a lot. Jesus. Nope. Nope. I thought something loaded in, but maybe not. Because seeing how many ships landed here, it's weird to think that other expeditions landed. Other expeditions explored some of the areas that we were in before, which were further away from the Pentress. Is there anything around here? No. Just these big things. I don't know what they are actually. Maybe just cannonballs. Expedition 46. Okay, and oh wait, maybe it's just because I was checking changing CL's pictos, but it immediately switches to skills. Nope. Sorry. Oof. Nope. I'll take care of it later. Jesus. And they were gently pushed away. Pushed out of the way, you know. Just so we have a chance to go through.
On les a presque toutes éliminées.
Il est toujours dans le coin?
Je ne l'ai aperçu qu'une seule et unique fois, il y a de nombreuses années. Alors, probablement pas.
Okay, but he probably stayed here, Jesus, for a few years.
Sympa.
Several years, even. Yeah, so basically some expeditions never made it past the landing. Okay, let me get into my groove again. Okay, no. For now I'm just going to do that. Ouch, okay. Nope. I'm not trying at the correct time. Okay, and this time it doesn't work. Okay, nice. I just need to get used again to the gameplay. It's probably going to take me a few fights to get back into the mood. I'm going to mark one of them, you know what? And burn.
Je suis prête.
Wait, I pressed? Okay. I pressed the button, but apparently it was too early. I don't know. But okay, it's not working. Great. I still don't understand the timing of the counter, the parry, the dodge. Like, it doesn't make sense. Oh wait, no wait. She's stunned. I forgot. Maybe it's why it didn't work the second time. Completely forgot that she's stunned. Going to get rid of this guy. I mean, it's also a new area, so new enemies to take care of. You know. I just want, even if there's only just one enemy left, I just want to see what it does. So yeah, new enemies, new area. I'm not used to these attacks. Great. We pick 2, so Napling Shed, its duration is increased by 2. I just want to check if... okay, yes. The 3. So Ciel first. Oh, I could... If I could upgrade this one to level 9, it would be better. Can consume 1 wound charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. A bit broken. A bit broken, I'm going to use it. Because why not? So this... Need to train this, Oh wait, no, already equipped. Alright. Oh. Huh. I wonder what this tower was made for. Wait, I forgot to strike. I was playing another game with a similar system, and you don't have any opportunity to preemptively attack enemies, so I forgot. None of them is flying. I'm going to mark this guy. Ouch, okay. Oh great, it was a gradient one. So I'm going to get 1 moon charge and see how exactly I can heal my allies. Oh, damn it. But okay, I don't understand the timing of gradient counters. I mean, as usual, but... Oh wait, no, okay, yes, it's moon... I need a moon charge. Ouch.
Fais attention.
On les détruit. C'est parti.
Alright, he's almost dead. Oh wait, oh. It's gradient. Ah.
Fais attention.
Nope. Okay. Oh, nice.
Appréciable.
Nice upgrade. I'm not going down yet. I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to go. Maybe down this trench. Because it's gonna bring me closer to the paintress. Okay. I heard the guy didn't pay attention.
Cible marquée.
Applies rush. Nice. Okay, fun.
Prête à essayer.
Okay. This time it worked. And I mean, I can just do that.
Frayons-nous un chemin.
And that. Pretty useful. Anyway. See, it's map way too large for me. I'm going to mark the big guy.
Une tempête approche.
Burn him. And bad omen.
Faites attention.
Alright, this guy is done for. Ouch, okay. I tried to dodge way too quickly. No, this one. Okay, Ciel's Lumina are learned. I'm pretty sure one of Lumina's... no, it's Lune. One of Lune's Lumina. One of Lune's Lumina is like... Yep, consume 1 AP to take 30% less damage. I saw her lose an AP when taking some damage, so... Okay, so now let me change what's equipped on her because the other ones are trained. Deal 50% more damage if health is below 10%. No. Nope. Oh, I could equip her with this one. And this way. Yep. Let me check. I'm pretty sure I won't able to. No. Some guest roles were fighting over here.
Sympa.
Plus 1 AP and battle start. I'm going. Okay, nice. Sure, I'm going to train it on Lune. Okay. So, a marking shot. Wildfire. Bad Omen. Classic combination. Ouch. I told you to evade. Okay, and the ones on Ciel have been learned. Wait. Does one other... No, no. Nope. These are good, so I'm keeping them on her.
C'est un avantage.
I mean, even if one of them is about healing allies and she's not able to heal. Okay, so I'm guessing there's a way to go around. I'm gonna, before I go here, I'm gonna check around the trench. To make sure I don't miss anything. Okay, big dude. What do you have for me? Dang it.
Bataille skill.
Ouch. Okay. Ouch. Okay. I'm almost getting the hang of it again. Ready? Okay, and those on Ciel, I think have been learned. Oh wait, no, maybe. Wait, no, they were already learned. It's just they were in a different color, so it seemed weird. Okay, so I'm going to do the same as before. There aren't any flying enemies around this place apparently. But also these enemies don't appear to have any weak point. Ouch. Level 26. I did check some of the achievements for the game, and there is an achievement for reaching level 33 and another for level 66, and probably one for level 99 or 100. Okay, so it seems like choosing to come on this side was a good call. And there is a picto or a log. I think it's a picto.
Cible marquée.
Gaffe, perso.
right? He really tried. Okay, he's going to do the same. See, that's one thing also that I'm learning to do. It's to check the description of the attack at the top of the screen when the enemy is attacking. Because I didn't really pay attention to it at first. Okay, recover 15% health. Ooh. Okay. Who could need it? Probably honestly Ciel, because she's the only one who doesn't have I mean, I don't remember if she has a healing skill, but I don't use it. So, and I can replace this one. So honestly, a really nice pick, if I do say so myself. How did you escape my... I mean, how did you evade my attention? Okay, I'm going to do a normal hit on this one. He's going down. Oh wait, no. I forgot to check the name of the attack. See, I'm really struggling lately to pay attention to whatever is happening on screen. No matter the game, I just really... Oh, nice. For some reason, I'm unable to focus. I think my ADHD is getting worse. Okay, so what's up here? Here's my first question. And does it lead to... Oh, okay. So there's a flag here. There was a flag over there, so I really don't know. Let's rest. I feel like it's treating Lune like the party leader now. Maybe it's something... I mean, maybe it did something in the menu without realizing. Let me drink something quickly. Oh, and I could rest my bottle on my ice pack. Medium single target damage again. Applies rush, I don't care. Targeted ally deals double damage for one turn. Nope, not really worth it. Deals medium. High dark damage to all enemies. 3 hits. Consumes all fortel for increased damage. Okay. Either or, they both consume fortel, so yes, they are both moon attacks. So I'm going to pick this one. And maybe assign it somewhere. This one. Wait. I have 4 moon attacks and two sun attacks. Should be careful with it. Okay, so I'm going to guess that this is not the correct way. It does not feel like the correct way. Which would make sense because we are heading to the north. So maybe this one leads to a door or something. Okay, so this time he's alone. And he's dead. Wait. I already forgot. I already forgot what it does. Okay. No, I had not forgotten, I just wasn't sure. Apparently. Ouch. The sound is breaking again. Okay, so this one will not go down as quickly, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's just going to take one more turn, but one more turn than previous one. I mean, it still went down quite easily. He just had time to attack. Unlike the other one. On death, plus 4 IP to allies. I mean, I could still use. I could still give it to someone to train it. Since I'm not really using healing tint for now. Healing tints, I mean. I can just give it. Okay. 3 of them. It's going to be fun. Come on, guys. So I'm still going to mark one of them, just in case I can take him out quickly. Okay, nice. Okay, nice. And the last one, smashing. Oops, too early again. On the last strike of this combo, I keep getting. I keep doing it too early. Okay. You're going down. And you're going down. Okay, so it didn't work. So I don't know the timing for this one. And I'm just going to finish you with this. Funnily enough, I wouldn't be so careless about what skills I use if they carried over between. Okay, so I can't even open the door actually. Ah, yes, I can. I wouldn't be so careless about which skills I use, if the AP is carried over between battles. But since they don't, I don't really need to pay attention to it. Okay, so that's all there was here, I'm guessing. Hang on. Is there anything here? Nope. It just looks like the kind of area where there could... Oh wait, maybe, yep. Probably linked to this, and I can't break this for now. Or at least I can't get rid of them. I probably need another stone for escape. I'm gonna ignore those, the ones that I've already defeated. And just reach the next flag, Expedition 41. Managed to put a flag here before they got trampled. Oh wait, I forgot to check the menu again. See, like, half of my sentences are I forgot. I need to stop forgetting stuff. Okay, I'm pretty sure Ciel, yes. I don't have anything for Ciel. Okay, no. Now let me check. No, there's no party leader system. Okay. So for some reason, Lune is the default one opened now. When I'm attributing, I'm upgrading attributes. Oof. Okay.
Appréciable.
You think you can hide from me? Okay, now I'm in. Now I'm on the Origins Call of Duty zombie map. Oh wait, yeah, it's true. I was wondering why Verso was so fast. At the start of battles, I forgot I have activated. Illuminate to make him start first. Oh wait. For some reason I pressed A instead of space here. And I probably can... Okay. See, I'm quite powerful, but I'm also gaining a lot of XP from each battle. So I don't know if I'm at the right level or under leveled for the area. But since I'm playing in story mode now, I mean story difficulty, it might just be that it's giving me an advantage in an area where I wouldn't be. I don't like what I'm seeing here. Hello? Oh wait, is it another one of... Oh, that's a big one. Is it another one of the Pinterest's friends? Okay, so Expedition 48 put a flag here. and there's a petanque. I'm going to clear the area before I chase it around.
Frayons-nous un chemin.
And
Je vous vois tous.
Attention.
À moi de jouer.
I just realized something. We are already almost an hour into the stream, and I probably haven't made it past halfway into the quarry. Nope. I'm just going to burn you again because I hate you. Okay, I just want to check where the petanque is supposed to go. Here.
Appréciable.
Okay.
Appréciable.
Yep. You already said that. Okay, is there anything else around here? Besides this guy. Okay, so yep, I don't think it's predetermined. I mean, I don't think it follows a set path. I think it's really we need to chase it around. Okay, so time to start.
Cible marquée.
À moi de jouer.
Okay, and burn you. Okay. Did not even have time to start another turn. So 5 polished chroma catalyst, 1 recoat, and 5 colors of lumina again. This one was way easier than the previous ones for some reason. Maybe just because I become a bit overpowered with my weapon upgrades. I'm gonna check out the ghost.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no. I thought I could interact with it. Ooh. You're way more than a ghost. You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. Okay. Nope. You're awake. Surprising. Have you sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help. There's much left to do. I guess not. Pity. I'd hoped to return to more important matters. Instead, I must occupy my time with this. An exercise in futility. I really don't have time for this. It's probably for the best that you don't get involved. After what happened before, go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. Okay, so there's definitely something up with Mael. I mean, if it hasn't been cleared yet. I'm guessing Mael Somehow has something to do with Expedition Zero.
Emily, Expédition 41. J'ai tué tellement d'adversaires que mon sac devient lourd à porter. Je ferais peut-être bien de commencer à récupérer des trophées plus modestes. Estelle a eu 7 de ses névrons blindés, alors il me faut en dégommer au moins 8 la prochaine fois si je veux pouvoir la battre. Léa m'a montré comment doubler le nombre de pictos de mon arme. Le résultat n'est peut-être pas stable, mais en termes de puissance, ça devrait dépoter. La pâtresse a beau être hors d'atteinte pour nous, c'est pas le cas de ses sbires. Et si je dois tirer ma révérence, je compte bien le faire en beauté. Comme dit Xavier, la subtilité n'est pas notre fort. Nous ne vivons que jusqu'à 40 ans, alors allons-nous faire quelques potes avant d'y passer.
Yeah, I guess since it's one of the most recent expeditions, they had already started to develop a lot of things to help them fight. But a way to double the number of pictos on your weapon. I mean, it probably was the safest. I mean, not the safest, but I mean the best way to upgrade your power with before the Lumina converter. But Gustav's creation allows us to use the power of pictos without having to equip them. So I'm guessing that's what makes it special. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what gives us an advantage. Okay, he's resistant to that. I could just use that. You know what? Yep. I should use Mayhem more often. It's such a powerful skill. But I usually try to wait until I've got enough. It's dark here. Oh wait, I missed. I usually try to wait until I've got 4 stains, but I can probably use it before. Okay, it's highly feasible. Okay. Ouch, okay. I can take him down. I mean, technically it's made of fire, so it's probably not useful, but... Okay, nope, he absorbs fire. Okay, better stop using it on him. Okay, nice. Okay. That's going to be a pain. Okay, I need 5 for the Grim Harvest. I'm going to give him more fortels anyway. Yeah, he probably hates ice, so I need to avoid using any fire attack on him. Okay. Did not work. I need to heal. And I don't have enough to heal. Great. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna try to survive. He's gonna heal.
Bon, tant pis.
Il va falloir faire vite.
Okay, yeah, no. I need to remove the status effect when he applies them. That's the thing. So we're gonna heal my girl, because she kind of needs it. Heal myself too. Okay. Okay, we dodged. So this time he doesn't have a... Oh wait. Okay, I'm gonna need to remove status effect again.
L'heure de la récolte. Je me sens mieux.
Alright, nice. That's a good one. I can use Mayhem. I can remove my status effect.
Prête à essayer.
Bon,
Ah oui.
tant pis.
Je m'en occupe.
Okay, but he's not able to absorb, so he's not able to heal. Is there a way for her to remove her status effect? No. We're in Twilight.
Tout ça va filer. Une tempête approche.
Okay, I can only remove the status effect on one, so I'm going to use them myself. Okay. He gained way less health. I'm gonna make sure that Verso gets as much HP as possible because... okay, nice. He failed. Still in Twilight. I'm going to keep using this one. So yeah, this guy requires more strategy than I'm used to defeat, simply because of his healing factor. Very high light damage when hit can break. I could use that. Okay, yep. And I've got an achievement for reaching rank S. And I'm going to finish this guy off very soon. Oh. Okay. Okay, it was more of a challenge than normal, but see, strangely enough, enemies that can heal themselves like that are more fun for me to fight. And it's like that for most games. So in Elden Ring, I have a lot of fun fighting Malenia. Okay, so let me remember where. Okay, so here's the tower. Hang on. Let me remember. Okay, here's the ghost. Nope. So that's not the same tower. Okay, yep. These were two towers anyway. I've got a new energizing parry. No, I can replace that. So yeah, I wanted to say in Elden Ring, for example, I have a lot of fun fighting Malinia, despite how hard it is. Killing things also applied powerful. You know what? I'm not going to master this one. Because no, just no. Too lazy for that. So I see some bridges here, but is there a way to use them from here, or do I have to... I'm guessing I have to go here. Can I be able to
On
climb?
dirait qu'on a passé la zone dangereuse. Et aucun
Really?
signe de votre névron spécial.
On dirait que c'est notre jour de chance.
Do not jinx it, please. Oh, okay. I was wondering what happened. It was okay. And I'm guessing the third one is somewhere else in the trench, possibly. Oh no, it's here.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a là?
Nice. So it seems like we can't climb to these bridges. Don't know, it seems a bit weird. Hang on, let me see. Maybe I'm just missing something. Nope, can't climb here. And it seems like there's maybe a rock blocking the way. Wait, no. Oh, wait, no. Maybe I just missed like an idiot. Maybe I did not notice something around. Is there a way to... Nope. So that's where the big guy was. Nope. Just because I see those platforms, so I was thinking maybe... Nope. I guess I'm just... mistaken. It just seems weird that they put these bridges in... These bridges... Not bridges. These bridges in plain sight. And you won't be able to do anything with them. Okay, what's waiting for us here? Come on. Verso has already jinxed us. I'm ready. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just not ready. So which expedition has left this?
Expédition 57, Carla. Ces machines de guerre semblaient bien plus puissantes à l'humain. Mais sur ce champ de bataille, à côté de tous ces corps sans vie au pied du monolithe, j'ai soudain ressenti un immense désespoir. Je n'ose montrer ce que je ressens, car ayant la charge de cette expédition, je ne puis me permettre de laisser la peur m'envahir. Mais impossible de ne pas me demander si continuer à aller de l'avant est bien la chose à faire. Nous sommes condamnés, quoi qu'il arrive. Mais on pourrait peut-être faire un meilleur usage de nos précieuses finances.
I was gonna say something. I was talking about the game yesterday on a Discord server, and one person asked me how French the game was, and so I said, "Yep, it's pretty French. There are a lot of stereotypes." One thing that I did see, and I pointed it out to them, while during cutscenes and stuff and conversations. There isn't much difference between the voice lines, the French voice lines, and the English text. I mean, it's pretty much almost perfect translation, with the exception of when there is a saying, because usually the sayings that they use in this game are the French sayings that they use don't really have a literal translation. But with the exception of that, it's a pretty straightforward translation. But when it comes to the journals, there is a lot more creativity in the translation. For example, here she says at some point as commander. In French, she said ayant la charge de cette expédition, which means being in charge, as I am in charge of this expedition. She didn't say. The translation is not literal, not completely literal. Okay, let me check this place out. Oh, nice. Kasumi. Crossing the Nam Sea was hard, but oof, didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. What are you even doing here then? Chroma Catalyst, I have 49 of them. Oh, but I do have 86,000 Chroma. I must have won quite a lot recently, because I'm pretty sure I had half of them at the start of the stream. I had half of this amount. Inverted affinity. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. Sorry, 50% increased damage while inverted. No. And the weapon. I'm still collecting them. Oh, healing skills cost 1 less AP. I could use it. Probably don't need more Chroma Catalyst, but I'm still going to accumulate them. Okay, and let's fight the merchant with Verso. Wow, I love this battle team. This battle theme. Goes bigger, yep.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Oops. Oh, come on.
Prêt à frapper.
I lost my rank. Ouch, okay. Not like I can't heal. I can just hit him like that and he'll go down easily. Ouch. It's a good thing my normal attacks are so powerful. I do not want to part with my secret stash, but you do me good. Have a look-sees. Let's just see. Obscur. An outfit for a mile. Oh, it seems interesting, you know what? I'm going to buy it. Because honestly... here. So she's got this, Clair, Gommage, Obscur. Ooh. Yep, I'm going to use this one for even if I don't really use her in combat for now. She's still gaining XP, but maybe she gains it slower if she's not on the battlefield. Wait, is that a guy with a... Ah, yep. Huh. That's one way to die, I guess. Expedition 57. Pretty sure I don't have a skill to learn. Nope. Only 2 points. Yep. I guessed as much. That there was a cutscene.
Hey. Tu tiens le choc? On y est presque.
Si je tiens le choc, où qu'on aille, il n'y a que la mort. Encore et encore. Rien d'autre que la mort. Et j'ai plus du tout envie de voir ça.
Écoute, Maël,
Je
ça
pensais
n'est-
que toi au moins tu comprendrais. Tu dis avoir passé ton immortalité à enterrer les gens qui t'entourent. Et tout ça là, ça te dérange pas? Et vous deux? Gustave est mort. Comment vous pouvez continuer comme si de rien n'était?
On doit continuer.
Pourquoi?
Maël. Tu sais ce qu'on a à faire. Quand l'un tombe. Allez, viens.
Look, it's Mesmer. Ah no, no. I was gonna say maybe it's Mesmer from the Elden Ring DLC with his sword. Why did I know that the bridge would collapse? Ugh. Now I'm starting to understand why the game is intended for mature audiences.
Merde!
Tu n'as rien?
Ça va.
Prête?
Dualist. It's a bit different from the word dualist, which is probably so it's probably like a wordplay or something. Okay, let's try to take this guy down. So he's the one who destroyed all the other expedition, I'm guessing. So if we manage to defeat him, that would be quite a lot. And quite impressive.
Attention.
Okay, he's got ouch, okay, he tried to parry, but
À moi de
I missed. I missed the timing. He's got quite a lot of health. I'm going to apply a bit more Fortel.
Bataille esquive.
Oops. I had to jump and my hand was not on my mouse. No, I'm going to hit it normally.
La chroma
Nice.
coule flot. Esquive.
Oops. Okay. I probably should have waited instead of using this. Sometimes I just like being stupid, you know.
Tout sauf impressionnant.
Ooh. Great. Do I need... oh yes, you know what? Time to hit the team.
Vas-y, essaie.
Ouch. Okay. The attack is way faster than I expected. I'm going to mark him.
Que l'ombre couvre.
He's no longer burning, but I don't have enough to burn him. I'm going to...
Élément convergé.
Okay.
Gaffe, perso.
Oops, no. For some reason I thought it was the one when you have to jump.
C'est parti.
Okay, and of course the fight stops before I can kill him. Or not. Second phase. Okay, now I understand his name. And it's not Mesmer, it's Relana. Oops. Oops, no. Every time I need to jump, I just miss it. Good thing he's not using chroma... not chroma, gradient attacks. At least. For now. Oops. Too early. Okay, and now it's a double hit. And I have no more AP for anyone.
Je suis prête.
Oops. Okay. Nope.
Une tempête.
I knew it. I spoke too soon. He does have a gradient attack. I'm going to burn him just so he has passive damage for a while.
Oui, de petit tour.
Prépare-toi.
Stormblood. Ouch.
C'est parti.
Hmm.
Fais gaffe, perso.
Oops, nope. I needed to jump.
Prêt à frapper. ce que tu sais faire.
Oops. Okay.
Que l'encre coule.
I'm going to burn him again and prepare for mayhem. And I'm going to heal. Okay, that's what I was aiming for with Ciel.
À couvert.
Oops, nope. Okay, nice. Inverted is a status effect that prevents the character from being healed. If they... Okay, if they're healed while inverted, they take damage instead. Going to try this one. Okay, yep. So I can dispel inverted on myself, I think. Yeah, since I'm in Twilight, I'm going to hit him with that. And he's almost dead. So I'm definitely not controlling this. And it's quite epic. Okay. I'm pretty sure we had something like that with a previous boss. And I did say at that point, I love... and we get one of these swords. I love cinematic takedowns of bosses. It's so cool. I don't remember which boss we had that with, but wasn't it? Nope. Nope, I was thinking of something like that.
Bon, ce névron n'était pas si fort que ça finalement. Mais beau boulot. Vous apprenez vite.
Tu vois, c'est pour mettre un terme à tout ça.
This Nevron literally destroyed thousands of expeditioners, and we managed to take him out with 3 people. I mean, technically 4, but only 3 in the fight. But Jesus Christ, that was one hell of a... Ah, it's not that powerful. Huh. I mean, like, power 224, I'm at 467 on this one. Play again after a base attack. Ooh. Okay, I see the advantage. I'm not gonna equip it because I like my damage. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Who wants to learn a new Picto? I mean a new Lumina. Wait, she doesn't apply shell, so she doesn't need... Hang on. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think I am, but you know, you never know. So even if this expedition does not work, at least that's one less threat to future expeditions. But I mean, come on, it's Expedition 33. I mean, the entire game is about Expedition 33. Obviously, we're gonna win. Unless there's a bad ending in which we lose, and I somehow reach that bad ending. I don't know the connections for the endings. And I don't necessarily know exactly what these endings are. I don't know it at all, I mean. Like what type of endings there are. I know there's a good one. That's the only one I know. I mean, the only one I've heard of.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a là?
Still don't know what it entails, and still don't know how to get it. I don't even know if I could have already done something that puts me on a bad path, an incorrect path.
Super.
Hang on. So the north is that way. Wait, I didn't. I was not reading at all what it was saying. Healing things also apply powerful. Wait, no, it was another. Pretty sure there's another. Revive tint energy. Revive tint also gives 3 AP. No. Not for now. Maybe I'll end up regretting it later, but...
L'endroit dont tu nous as parlé.
Oh.
Ouais. On pourrait enterrer votre ami sous cet arbre, si ça vous convient.
See, I wonder. It seems like maybe this could have been... it seems like this is an optional place. So, possibly something... so one of the conditions for one of the endings is related to reaching this place. Ooh, and Eskin is with us. I mean, makes sense. He did say he appreciated Gustav.
Tu pouvais pas m'attendre, hein? J'aurais voulu qu'on puisse...
Repose en paix, Gustave.
Je finirai ce que tu as commencé. La peintresse, Renoir, ils paieront pour ça.
Plus de dôme que le ciel, à perte de vue.
Je les sauverai, Gustave. Emma, tes apprentis, tous les autres.
Tu peux compter sur nous.
Tu as toujours été là pour moi.
Je les sauverai.
Tu embrasseras Sophie de ma part, d'accord?
Personne n'a jamais su dire si tu étais mon père ou mon frère. Mais pour moi, tu étais les deux. Le meilleur père et le meilleur frère que j'aurais pu avoir.
Quand l'un tombe, on continue.
Merci d'avoir été ma famille. À bientôt. Dans une prochaine vie.
Maybe I was mistaken regarding the optional, whether this was optional or not, because it seems like the exit is here. Let's see. I feel like whichever ending we get will be determined by Mael. It will have something to do with Mael. Okay, so let me explore this then, since this is apparently not okay. There just was so much light that I couldn't see if I okay, yep, if there was another path or not. So I was convinced that I was going on in the wrong direction. So, but yeah, I really feel like Mael will be the deciding factor for the ending. Something with her. He did say it was out of sight of the Paintress. And our friend is waiting for us. Took me 1 hour and 40 minutes to to go through just one area.
Il y a un grand lac. Il ne vaut pas y aller. Vraiment. En fait, il vaut mieux prendre à droite et marcher quelques heures. Puis on pourra faire une halte. On en profitera pour manger, se reposer. Et après ça, plein nord vers la gare de Monaco.
Pourquoi?
Pour recruter mon plus vieil ami. Nous aurons besoin de bras parce que notre prochain objectif sera de s'attaquer au cœur de la peintresse.
Son cœur?
Oui. On ne s'approche pas comme ça de la peintresse. La chroma là-bas est bien trop dense. Elle efface quiconque s'en approche trop. Mais si on détruit son cœur, la barrière tombera.
D'accord. Mais où est ce cœur? Il ressemble à quoi?
À quoi il ressemble? Ça, je l'ignore. En revanche, je sais qu'il se trouve quelque part au centre de la vieille lumière.
Tu as trouvé l'ancienne lumière?
Oui.
Alors c'est vrai. Avant la fracture, notre lumière faisait partie d'une grande ville sur le continent.
J'ai accompagné de nombreuses expéditions. C'est avec la 58 qu'on a trouvé la vieille lumière. Mais Renoir les a effacés avant qu'ils n'aillent plus loin. Je n'en sais pas plus.
Très bien. Allons voir ton ami à la gare de Monaco. Et ensuite, à nous le cœur de la peintresse.
So Renoir is still going to be quite annoying to deal with. I still wonder where the camp is situated exactly on the map, because we're always at the same place. We're never closer to the Paintress, even though we're going towards her. Do I have any? Yes. Okay. Also, Renoir is probably a reference to Auguste Renoir, a painter. Ooh. Nope. Since I'm not using her for now, won't upgrade her skills. But yeah, I'm guessing it's probably something to do with. So yes, seems like either not all of Lumiere was displaced, or Lumiere was separated. I mean, not every pieces of Lumiere were sent in the same area. Okay, can you stop breathing so heavily? Janet random state. Okay, that's the one I currently have. Frame charging in a minute. Healing skills generate my additional light stands. Oh yes, okay, yeah, I did forget to equip this one, but it's not really that powerful compared to the one I have now, so I don't really want to. I still have some old weapons. See, if there was anything else I could do with those with these weapons, sure, maybe I would get rid of them. But keeping them around is can be useful. You never know. Can consume one charge and turn start record. I still haven't found out how to do that. Maybe I need to use a moon attack instead of a... I don't know. Instead of a sun attack. That's what I was trying to say. I get lost in everything I try to say. I'm still missing two shapes. I'm going to pump Verso so full of skills. I mean of Lumina. Nope. I just realized I have not found a single lost guest roll. I mean, I know where one is, but I could not reach it because of the large enemy that is in the way.
C'était vraiment triste.
Oui.
Et toi aussi, tu l'étais.
Hein? Oh, oui.
Tu pensais à Julie?
Julie is a name that comes up in the journals. I mean, not in one of the journals we found, but there's an entry that cannot be unlocked for Julie.
Pas seulement, mais
Tu as envie d'un câlin?
je crois bien que oui.
Sure. Why not?
Elle me fait penser à quelqu'un.
Maël?
Maël?
I mean, that would be the logical answer, since everyone seems to focus on her.
Où ai-je bien pu la voir auparavant?
You see, I'm wondering, could she... is either she could have something to do with Expedition Zero, as in she was in Expedition Zero, something happened and she was sent to Lumiere without any memories, or she is the daughter of two members of Expedition Zero, and she was conceived. Oh, sorry. She was conceived on the continent. Or she was a creation of she's a creation of the Pinterest, but that would be weird. But what if the Pinterest was trying to recreate humans? I don't know. But since it's mostly members of Expedition Zero that seem to have something to do with her, or maybe not these ghosts. The ghosts that we've seen so far all seem to have to talk mostly about the Pinterest. I mean, the mistress, as they call her. So maybe she really has something to do with the Pinterest.
Bah, tu croyais déjà connaître Ciel, alors.
Hang on. Turning on my PC fans.
Oh, mais c'est tout à fait vrai. Enfin, je crois bien, non?
I mean, he knows. No, wait, no. Yes, he knows she can swim.
C'est toi qui répètes sans cesse que tous les humains se ressemblent à tes yeux.
Oh, ça, c'est parce que vous êtes tous cousins. Vous êtes pareils, mais différents.
D'accord. Donc, c'est peut-être ça l'explication, tu crois pas?
Oui, oui, oui. Ah, tout comme Verseau est le cousin de Verseau, Maël est la cousine de Maël. J'ai tout compris.
Hang on. There seems to be an issue with my tracking. It's probably because I haven't. I have not. Opened my blinds because it's so hot, so I don't want the sun to hit my room even further. But apparently it's affecting my tracking. Oh wait, no. It's lagging. Hang on, I'm gonna turn off my tracking for a second. And restart it. Okay, yeah, no, it's VTube Studio is lagging. My computer cannot handle it's probably because of the heat, but my computer is having a really hard time with all of this. Hang on, if I turn off my tracker, my tracking, I mean. I'm basically using 100% of my CPU right now, and it's mostly because of the game. What if? What if? What if I use something else. Hang on. I'm also using almost my entire RAM, so I'm probably not far from overusing my computer. You know what? I'll finish this dialogue and restart the game. Maybe it will do something.
Toi aussi, tu es vraiment d'une grande sagesse.
Hmm.
Oui, Verso le sage.
Oh, super nom. Oh, oh. Et moi, je peux être Esquier le Grand? Non, non, attends. Pourquoi pas plutôt Esquier le Brave? Non, à la réflexion, je préfère le Grand.
Tu sais qu'il y a vraiment des fois où tu racontes n'importe quoi.
C'est pour ça qu'on est les meilleurs amis du monde.
They have fun talking to each other a bit more. Their bond grows. Relationship level increased. I don't know what it does exactly, but you know what. Oops, sorry. I'm attempting something really weird, and it seems to be working for some reason. I basically have my ice pack on my computer. Hang on, I'm gonna do this differently and put the computer on the ice pack. Since it's a laptop, you know, it's gonna take in the cold. I'm still going to restart the game just in case. So let me save. I haven't rested in a while. And restart the game. I've restarted my tracking. I'm waiting for the temperature to go down. It would probably be easier if I didn't have to use a laptop, but I can't really. I don't really have anywhere to put a normal PC, so you know. Let me restart the game. Let me check. I'm pretty sure OBS is going to tell me that I've lost a few frames, maybe. Nope, not even. Huh. I was almost certain that it would tell me. Okay. You know what? I'm going to close the task manager anyway, because this thing always eats up some of the resources. Like it's really impressive how much resources task manager takes. What time is it? Oh, still have a lot of time.
La gare de Monoko est haut dans la montagne? Est-ce qu'on...
Elle n'est pas
Oops,
très haute,
sorry.
mais je confirme qu'il y a généralement de la neige.
Ooh, snow.
Ah, fantastique.
A snowy area.
Ah oui, c'est vrai qu'il n'y a pas de neige à lumière.
Non, juste dans les livres et sur les tableaux. Elle est presque aussi légendaire que les gestrales.
Okay.
Et aussi amusante.
Turning off the fan.
Et parfois
I mean
tout
turning
aussi
it down.
mortelle.
Ah, c'est vrai? Mon mari rêvait d'en voir un jour. C'était presque une obsession chez lui. Je suis impatiente d'en voir.
Did you know in some places in the world snow can blind you, literally. It can permanently damage your eyesight, your eyes, because the way it reflects the sun. It's mostly mostly in like the North Pole or the South Pole, where the sunlight comes at an angle, so the way it reflects it is way stronger. And essentially, if you that's the main reason for the protective glasses used by people who often go in the mountains. It's because it's to protect from the light. Okay, yep, my my slime is really having a lot of problems with moving. Hang on. Come on. Nope. Okay. Tracking type. Nope. Oh wait, I messed up. I don't get it. Why does it have so much trouble today? I literally don't have anything special activated, anything that could take some power. If anything, I have even less things open than yesterday. Ooh, wait. Hang on, I'm gonna try a different type of tracking. Do I oh, come on. Do I have what it needs? Why? Oh, come on. My mouse is having trouble. Do I have what is needed or not? Okay. So hang on. I have to update VTube Studio. So I'm closing it. It's gonna take a bit of time. I mean, not that much. I'm done reading pretty quickly. So if you don't hear a sound from the game, it's normal. It's because I'm not focused on it, so it cuts off the sound. Come on. Okay. Let's restart it. And test out what I wanted to try here. Because I basically had to get yes. I had to get DLC. I might be too big. Okay. Nice. Let's see if it works. Okay, it doesn't seem to work. Oh, wait. Okay. There's a delay. Okay, yeah, no. I'm going to change tracking quality, get it down to level 4 instead of 5, and see if it can lower the CPU load. Basically, all that it does is prevents me from winking. Yep. If I try to wink, it blinks instead. Doesn't seem to do much. Oh, come on. No, it's just the game. The game is asking too much from my CPU.
Rassure-toi, c'est pour bientôt.
Sure.
Tu as l'air moins stressé que les autres.
C'est ta conclusion après avoir longuement observé notre équipe?
Oui.
J'imagine que t'as mieux à faire que d'analyser notre niveau de stress à toutes, non?
C'est que je pense qu'il est important de bien connaître ses coéquipiers.
Dixit, le mystérieux étranger qui ne nous a encore presque rien dit sur lui.
Alors considère ceci comme une tentative pour être moins mystérieux.
Ah oh, vraiment?
Yeah, no. A story for a story. I want to learn more.
Je te raconte une histoire, et toi aussi. C'est honnête, non?
Eh bien, disons qu'il y a histoire et histoire. Toi d'abord, dans ce cas.
Ooh, Strange Wonders and Mysteries. I kind of want that.
Une histoire inhabituelle peut-être, pleine de merveilles et de mystères.
C'est peut-être un peu trop impersonnel, non? Pas vraiment le genre de sujet qui permette de se connaître. Je crois que je vais refuser cet échange.
Oh, come on.
Raconte-moi plutôt quelque chose de sombre et de mélancolique. Et surtout, de personnel.
Didn't you just say that it was informal? The other thing was informal.
Oh, décidément, t'es pas du genre à tourner autour du pot, toi, hein?
Tu veux un partage? Alors autant que ce soit pour quelque chose qui compte.
Une histoire contre une autre, alors.
On verra bien.
Okay, they argue. Okay. So no story yet. Too bad. I'm going to check my settings, graphics. Yeah, no, I'm in medium. I should probably limit my FPS. Oh, come on. My mouse does not want. Hang on. The cable was going around. Okay. Come on. Rendering. Nope. I don't know if it will change much. Probably not. Ok, Lune.
Plus vieil ami est un gestral?
Oui, aussi loin que je me souvienne, nous avons toujours été amis, lui et moi.
Gustave aurait adoré ça.
Pourquoi? Parce qu'il aimait tout particulièrement les gestrales?
Non. Parce qu'il appréciait l'idée qu'une amitié puisse durer pendant des décennies. On n'a pas vraiment l'occasion de connaître ça à lumière.
True. Yes. I find it weird that they offer to spend time with them or not. So sure, yes, I want.
Pourquoi t'allier avec nous?
Je ne sais pas si tu as remarqué, mais on ne peut pas dire qu'il y ait beaucoup d'options dans le coin.
Et les précédentes expéditions? Tu les avais aidées aussi? Parce qu'elles ont toutes échoué.
I mean, if Renoir is too powerful.
C'est une très mauvaise façon de poser des questions. Tu interroges toujours les gens de cette manière?
Compte tenu des circonstances, on peut peut-être s'épargner les mondanités et aller droit au but, non?
Sauf que pour qu'une alliance fonctionne, il faut que les deux parties fassent des efforts. Comme dans une conversation. La confiance, ça vaut dans les deux sens, tu sais.
D'accord. Dans ce cas, engage de bonne volonté, je vais te montrer comment utiliser les Lumina.
Pas la peine, j'ai compris.
Ben dis donc, t'apprends vite, toi.
Mais j'apprécie le geste. Merci.
La confiance, ça vaut dans les deux sens.
Très bien. Engage de bonne volonté. Je veux bien répondre à 3 questions. Choisis-les bien.
Oh,
Seulement
nice.
3?
Tu en veux toujours plus, toi, hein?
D'accord pour 3 questions, à condition que j'ai le droit de poser une question complémentaire à chaque fois.
Tu pousses vraiment le bouchon un peu trop loin, là.
Ça me semble raisonnable, au contraire.
Très bien. Vas-y.
Oh, come on. I wanted to learn more about Verso. You can't do this to me. Okay, and it leaves us with mail. I just wanted to check something. Okay, yeah, no, that's just the design of of something on his arm. I thought it was maybe a fake arm.
Comment ça se fait que Monoko vive aussi loin des autres gestrales?
Monoko est un chercheur. Il parcourt le monde pour tenter de retrouver les gestrales ayant disparu suite à la fracture.
Les gestrales perdus.
Voilà. En plus, il a énervé Golda.
Okay, and she doesn't want to. I mean, we can't spend time with her. I'm just going to speak to them quickly to see.
Ton plus vieil...
Oui.
Gustave...
I'm,
Non.
I highly doubt I will be able to spend more time, but you know.
Elle n'est pas...
Ah,
Ah, oui.
non.
Et aussi amusant.
Ah, mon mari rêve.
No, okay. So that's it. I'm going to rest just so I can get the maximum chroma elixirs. I haven't checked any of the CDs I've got, but I'll probably check them on my own. First off, Mael is going to write. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice. Nice. Oops. Wait. No. No, okay.
Hey.
Je voulais pas.
Sorry, I pressed too quickly and I didn't see what I picked, but I'm pretty sure I picked check on the others.
Tout va bien.
C'est juste que
Je sais. Moi aussi, il me manque.
c'est tellement dur.
La peine qu'on ressent. Chaque fois qu'on perd quelqu'un, j'ai essayé de la gérer de multiples façons. En tentant de la fuir, de l'accepter, ou encore de la compartimenter. Alors qu'en fait, ce qu'il me fallait, c'était m'en servir. Tout utiliser.
Tu veux dire?
Je... Je ressens tout. Et je laisse ce feu couver en moi. Et quand je me sens fatiguée, ou désespérée, ou qu'il me prend l'envie de laisser tomber, je me sers de toute cette peine, mais aussi de ma peur, de ma honte, de ma culpabilité et de ma colère. C'est mon moteur pour ne jamais lâcher, pour continuer.
Lune,
Je les sens presque à côté de moi. Tous ceux qu'on a perdus, ils marchent à mes côtés. Surtout quand j'utilise la chroma. Je perçois leur présence, leur proximité, et ils m'aident.
et Gustave aussi, tu le sens?
Oui,
J'aimerais bien le sentir à côté de moi aussi.
toi aussi tu as une affinité pour la chroma, tu sais. Tu devrais essayer.
Comment tu fais pour toujours savoir quoi faire?
C'est simple, j'en sais rien. Tu veux connaître un secret? J'ai pas la moindre idée de ce que je fais. Et je crois pas être la seule dans ce cas.
C'est vrai.
Mais défense de le répéter à qui que ce soit.
They spend more time together in a moment that was special for both of them. Okay. Yep. I've got everything. Nope. Check up on the others again. Okay.
À quoi est-ce que tu penses? À un plan de secours. En cas d'échec, l'expédition 32 aura besoin de toutes les infos qu'on possède.
Ouais, mais comment tu comptes leur transmettre?
J'ai demandé de l'aide au Gestral.
Malin.
Qu'est-ce que les étoiles te murmurent?
En fait, c'est moi qui leur murmure des choses.
Ah?
C'est une chose que je faisais souvent avec mon père. Quand j'étais inquiète. Ou nerveuse. Ou même quand j'étais heureuse. Il me disait, partage-le avec les étoiles. Quand c'est dur de parler de quelque chose. Les étoiles te comprendront.
J'aime beaucoup.
J'ai beaucoup parlé aux étoiles, après sa mort.
Je m'en rappelle. Le soir de notre rencontre, en haut de la tour penchée.
C'est vrai. Après le gommage.
J'étais surprise de te voir là-bas. Je croyais être la seule à connaître cette pièce.
Il fallait absolument que je m'éloigne du port. Et de ces maudits pétales qui volaient partout. Alors, je suis montée.
Ça n'avait rien de logique. Mais une partie de moi croyait vraiment que mes parents et leur expédition avaient réussi. Que la peintresse était morte. Puis, elle s'est à nouveau réveillée. Et là, j'ai su qu'il ne reviendrait pas.
Tu sais, ça a beaucoup compté pour moi. Ce réconfort qu'on a partagé ce soir-là. Mais après ça, tu m'as évité. Pourquoi?
Ce n'était pas personnel. J'ai coupé les ponts avec beaucoup de monde.
D'accord. Rien de personnel.
Ce jour-là, j'ai su que mes parents avaient échoué. Ils comptaient sur moi pour achever leur travail. Je ne pouvais pas me laisser distraire.
Tu sais, les amis ne sont pas une distraction.
Je le sais maintenant.
Eh ben, puisqu'on est paumé au milieu de nulle part avec plus qu'une année à vivre, c'est le moment rêvé pour se faire des amis.
Je boirais bien du vin par contre.
Oui, se faire des amis, ça donne soif.
Okay, I'm trying to remember everything they talked about. So they call the tower the Crooked Tower. I mean, instead of the Eiffel Tower, the Crooked Tower. And there's something else that I wanted to talk about, and I've already forgotten most of what they said. God damn it. Nope. Can't remember. It's annoying. Yeah, nope. Anyway. Let's continue the story instead. See, that's the issue with me choosing to shut up during cutscenes. I tend to forget what I want to say about them.
Merci. C'était vraiment un très bel endroit.
Heureux qu'il te plaise. Moi aussi, j'y ai enterré des amis. Tu avais raison. propos des condoléances. On les présente parce que on ne sait pas quoi dire d'autre. Elles ne sont d'aucun réconfort.
Non.
Tout ce qu'on peut faire, c'est entretenir leurs souvenirs.
J'imagine. Pardon. C'est juste qu'on...
On boit un peu trop du noir. Hé, pourquoi t'as rejoint l'expédition? Je veux dire, avec le gommage, je comprends que les autres aient pris cette décision, mais tu es bien plus jeune.
J'ai cru que je serais bien mieux ici. Sur le moment.
C'est naturel de vouloir échapper à une vie qu'on n'aime pas.
M'échapper. Oui. Exactement. Mais Gustave et les autres, eux, ils veulent vraiment changer les choses.
Changer ta vie, ça compte aussi. Personne ne doit porter le poids du monde. Ce n'est pas tenable.
Gustave aurait sûrement dit, plus les gens se préoccupent des autres, plus cela allègera notre fardeau.
Ça devait être quelqu'un de bien.
Attends. J'ai gardé celui de Gustave, alors prends le mien. Il t'en faut un si tu veux devenir un membre officiel de notre joyeuse troupe.
Je dois dire que je ne te voyais pas attaché à ce qui est officiel.
Bienvenue dans l'expédition désastreuse.
Merci.
It counted as the relationship thingy. Okay, so let's see where it drops us. Okay, and our objective is over there, so that's exactly where I'm not going to do.
Avec
To go.
Esquier, on y sera vite.
Stone Quarry. Oof, sorry.
Voilà qui est pour le moins inhabituel.
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé ici?
Looks like it's another one of those different neurons that will ask me to find something. Hang on.
Vincent, expédition 48. Il refusait d'écouter et nous poussait sans cesse, jusqu'à ce que nous soyons tous épuisés. Il se comportait comme s'il était le seul à croire à la mission, et qu'on devait tous avoir une confiance aveugle en lui. 5 morts, et il voulait y aller encore plus fort. Du coup, Thomas a fini par insinuer sans grande subtilité qu'il vaudrait peut-être mieux relever Jean de son commandement. Je n'aurais jamais cru pouvoir soutenir une mutinerie, mais j'ai des obligations envers les autres. Ça me désole de penser à ce qu'il va falloir faire, mais la mission est trop importante, et l'équipe aussi. Nous ne pouvons pas nous sacrifier pour rien. Je déteste devoir en arriver là, mais il a trahi notre confiance. En accord avec le code 23 des expéditions, Jean Fournier est à compter de ce jour démis de ses fonctions. C'est moi, Vincent Constantin, qui ai désormais le commandement de cette expédition, et j'ai pris Thomas Flegoff comme lieutenant.
And apparently you did not go really far. Okay, what do you want, Troubadour? Didn't want to keep my friends, just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Okay. Cannot play, we never play again. Don't get hit when I place some wrong notes, but please do get hit when I place the right notes. Okay, let's see.
Vas-y, essaie pour voir. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, nice.
Vas-y, essaie pour voir. Vas-y, essaie pour voir.
Okay.
Vas-y, essaie pour voir. Bon, tant pis. Vas-y, essaie pour voir. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. C'est tout sauf impressionnant. Vas-y, essaie pour voir.
Okay.
Bon, tant pis.
Oops.
Bon, tant pis. Montre-moi ce que tu
Yep,
sais
no,
faire.
I failed anyway.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Ah, come on.
Bon, tant pis. Vas-y, essaie pour voir.
Please tell me it's
Montre-moi ce que
okay.
tu sais faire.
It stays at the
Tout
same
sauf
phase.
impressionnant. C'est tout sauf impressionnant. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire. C'est tout sauf impressionnant. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Oh, come on. On the last one.
Tout sauf impressionnant. C'est tout sauf impressionnant. Bon, tant pis. C'est tout sauf impressionnant. Vas-y, essaie de voir. Bon, tant pis.
So this has essentially turned into a rhythm game. Ooh, 2 resplendent chroma catalysts. Gonna be able to upgrade, yep. Oh, thanks. Okay, but I'm really bad at parrying, so I probably won't use it. But thanks for the catalyst. Is it a statue or a really big guy? It's a statue. Hmm. So let me explore a bit more. Boat graveyard. I'm guessing there's probably a disc. I mean a record. That's the one where I was. Yes.
Appréciable.
Alicia's birthday party. Huh. It's true that we don't really know much about Alicia. Like, we know that Renoir is the commander of was the commander of Expedition Zero, and we know that Verso was a part of it. But we don't know anything else. What the hell are you?
Super.
Yep, I knew it was gonna say danger. So I'm gonna guess this guy is probably like too powerful for me. I'm still gonna check. Gross tête. Yep. Fitting name. Okay, yeah, he can attack 4 times before my second character. It's definitely going to. Okay, yep.
Faites attention.
Okay, and I cannot escape, so I probably have to die anyway. I mean, this guy. Okay, I'm going to let myself die because this guy is clearly too powerful for me. So I'm not gonna spend like 2 hours trying to kill him. Nope. At this stage. Also, I wonder if what's his name? Monoko? Hang on. Yep, Monoko. I wonder if Monoko will be the one able to destroy some of the things that block our path. Like maybe the corals or something. Oops. I swam right into them. Too bad. Oops.
Attention.
Oh, come on.
Je vous vois tous.
Okay. Level 28. Ooh, and a weapon upgrade. And a big guy, but his color makes me think that he might be friendly.
Appréciable.
I know it's not necessarily... Wait, no. Yep, no, he was much brighter. I'm not going to attempt it. Because I'm betting too weak for him. Or maybe, wait. No. Wait, no, oh, come on. It doesn't change much anyway, so let's try it. You know what? You never know, since we're technically not far from the place we spawned at. Frost Évêque.
Attention, Verso.
I probably should have gone for his weak point.
Attention, Verso.
Oops.
Bataille. Je m'en occupe.
Okay, great. Ouch.
Aucune marge d'erreur.
So he was indeed too powerful for me. What? Where did my mouse go? Seems like it's gonna take a lot to break his... okay, no. It would take a lot to break his weak point anyway, and nope. I'm too weak for him. I knew it. Not gonna bother with him. Hang on. Going to... okay. Plug in my headset. Okay, so we're supposed to go under this bridge, I guess. No? Wait, where is... oh, yeah, no. Objective is way further away. Farther away. Probably the better word, the best word.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
La gare de Monaco se trouve au nord, non loin de...
Oh,
Nope.
d'ici.
Okay, another painting workshop.
je suis la balle la plus rapide.
Right, okay, yeah, I think my my sense of direction is a bit faulty here for some reason.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a là?
I have trouble understanding where north is. So I still can't do anything about this. Not sure if I even need to. Let me guess. Yep, more cosmetic voice. Oh, music. Music record. So this is a station. I wanted to check. What is this? Nope, nothing. Wanted to check something else, I think. Let me see. Nope, I can't go here. There's nothing for me to press and unlock shortcut back to somewhere. Okay, Monaco station. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I should have stopped at the camp before that. I need to upgrade a weapon or two. Okay, tell me more. Great weapons. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Ooh, and I can upgrade it again. Rank can't be lower than C. You know what? Let's go. All the way. Okay. Wait, did I mess something up here? No. I was just a little lost. Okay, and now we can go to Monoko station. I'm guessing also something that I just thought about. I'm guessing that this large landmass, come on, move. I'm guessing that this large landmass is the old Lumière, possibly. At least I guess. Wait, I need to press.
Suivez les rails. Ils nous mèneront à Monaco.
Ok.
Gustave aurait adoré le voir.
C'est vrai qu'avant la fracture, les trains qui partaient de Lumière allaient dans tout le continent?
Ils étaient toujours en retard, mais oui, c'est vrai.
Yep. That's okay. That's a stab at the French train services, which have a tendency to always be late. Almost always. But most of the time it's because of circumstances outside of...
Nous y voilà.
Ooh,
Gare de Monaco.
C'est
of
un
anyone's
grand
control.
Je le savais. Ils existent eux aussi.
A Grandis. These things? Hang on. Huh. So another type of creature. Yep. Nope, nothing. Okay. Save here. Okay, this place must have a door to the manor. There's no way it doesn't have one. Hello, dude.
Si Monaco n'est pas ici, ça veut dire... Toujours aussi lent, mon vieux.
Tes réflexes sont plus aiguisés que jamais. J'approuve. Est-ce que Verso t'a encore embarqué dans une de ses aventures? De nouveaux amis?
Ils parlent notre langue?
On a eu pas mal de temps devant nous, alors je lui ai appris.
Mesdames, puis-je vous proposer un petit duel?
Aucun doute, c'est un gestral.
Yep.
Inutile de vouloir lui parler avant de l'avoir calmé avec un petit combat relaxant. Mais attention, son style de combat est assez
I was absolutely not expecting him to have this voice. It's one that I've heard a lot. Ooh. Nice music. Oops.
À moi de jouer.
Okay, so he can copy the appearance and style of Neverons. Okay, nice.
Pas aujourd'hui.
Oops. Okay.
Une tempête approche.
Sorry, I'm being
Prépare-toi.
I'm focusing myself on the fight.
Bon. Attention.
And I'm being distracted a bit by
C'est parti.
this music. Just on track. I mean, he's probably almost dead anyway. Oh, come on.
Pas de distraction, fiston. Je suis occupé à tabasser des nouveaux venus.
Noko, qu'est-ce que tu fais ici?
Noko, tu as dit Névron?
I'm trying to remember where I heard I mean, I'm trying to remember a few places where I've heard Monaco's voice actor. I've heard it in a lot of things, different things like games and not just games. Games, movies. Oh wait, now I remember. He's the French voice of BJ Blazkowicz in Wolfenstein The New Order. They changed for the new Colossus. They took another voice actor, but it's the voice for The New Order. So it's really weird to hear Blazkowicz as a guest role. Ooh, that could be. Oh, that could be interesting. You know what? I'm going to replace Wildfire with this because seems quite powerful. And no, for now. Okay, let's wait. I wanted to check first. I completely forgot. Don't tell me the station is really short. I mean really tiny. Wait, no, that's an exit.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Oh, come on. No, there's no door. I really need to find another door. It's been a while. Okay, that's a stalactite.
Ami de Verseau, en tant qu'invité d'honneur, le premier combat est pour vous. Terrassez
Wait,
le
no.
stalactite en faisant étalage de tous vos talents.
Ben voyons.
Nope, I was mistaken. That's not his voice. Hang on.
Oh. Il est sérieux?
Ok, oui.
I'm trying to remember. They've got similar voices, but I don't know if it's the same. Or maybe it's just the tone he's using.
Frayons-nous un chemin.
Verseau, pourquoi n'utilisez-vous pas vos attaques gradients?
Je n'ai pas besoin de conseils de la part d'un gros feignant qui reste assis sur son cul.
Tu ne leur as pas appris, c'est ça, espèce de tir au flanc. Très bien. Je vais généreusement leur transmettre mon immense sagesse.
Yeah, no, it's the same voice actor, he's just using a different tone. Okay. You can use gradient attacks. Nice. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. When the gauge is full, you can weight gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Okay. Oh, come on. No. My mouse keeps moving over to my other... Oh, wait. Hang on. My mouse keeps moving over to my other screen, and I'm pretty sure it's because OBS is clipping between my two screens. Or it's because my mouse is... wait. Oh, come on. Anyway. What did I want to do anyway? I forgot. Oh, I can use a... Okay. Sabotage. 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 Oh, come on. Okay, I just want to use it for the lols.
Et voilà. Faites attention.
Okay, nice. Unlock all playable characters. Okay.
Tu as trouvé des amis redoutables, Verso.
Jaloux?
Mais qu'est-ce que tu fabriques?
J'ai juste besoin de sa jambe.
Les jambes de Névron lui permettent de se transformer. Ne me demandez pas comment ça marche. J'ai jamais compris.
Maintenant que ces bonnes petites batailles nous ont mis du baume au cœur, que nous vaut le plaisir de votre charmante compagnie?
On se dirige vers la vieille lumière.
D'accord, salut.
Oh, allez, quoi. Hé, hé. Écoute, on a déjà échoué. Je le sais. Mais regarde, Grandadais. Tu ne la reconnais pas.
Bien sûr que si.
Alors tu sais ce que ça signifie. C'est notre chance. Peut-être même la seule qu'on aura.
Non, c'est ta seule chance. C'est hors de question. Je ne veux plus jamais te suivre.
Va y avoir beaucoup de combats, tu sais.
C'est vrai ça?
Je te jure.
Beaucoup de combats?
Exact.
C'est bon, je te suis.
Bien. 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 Bien.
Okay,
Ouais,
that was
bien.
easy.
Noko vient aussi.
C'est vrai, ça?
L'homme américain te rêve de lumière. Ah, c'est mon tellement très joli. Merci à le meilleur maricanteur du monde.
En tant que parent responsable, je trouve l'idée vraiment excellente. Allez, en route, vers l'ancienne lumière.
Okay, no, I was completely mistaken. Oh, nice. Okay, good to know. Okay, no, I was completely mistaken. I was checking on the voice actor. The voice of... The reason they changed the voice for BJ Blazkowicz between the New Order and the New Colossus, in French at least, is because the old voice actor died, so it's probably not him. So let me check. I don't care about... Okay. No, it is Bruno Magne. Okay. I wasn't sure. Who's done a lot of voices. So I was mistaken at the beginning of the Let's Play. In the first stream, I said that he was probably your French voice for I don't remember his name, for Leon S. Kennedy, but no, he's done a lot of other voices, but not. Hang on, I just want to check. Huh, it's gone. There used to be a website for French voice actors. Apparently, it's gone. So let me just check in video games. But he's got a similar voice to the other guy. That's why I was confused. They're really close. I don't care about animations. Okay. games. Oh. Hmm. He's the voice of Zeus in the first God of War game. He's done a lot. I'm just basically skipping through a lot of them. Like I'm skipping any game that I don't know. Mm. Oh, he's the voice of Sandman in MW3. Mm. He's done voices in games that I've never played, so that's why. He is credited in Wolfenstein 2. Maybe I heard him in that. Oh, Deliver Us the Moon. No, okay, yep. He's the voice of Rolf in Deliver Us the Moon. Okay, yes. Okay, he's credited in a few games where they don't give the name of the character, so they don't know. Oh, and he also does a voice in the new Doom game, apparently. But I don't have the game, so okay, I'm going to do his tutorial. Monaco skills. Move the bestial wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The almighty mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger to gain. Okay. Okay, wait. Yes. Ouch. Okay. Okay, and now when acquire reverse Nebron legs if he uses Bratty when the Nebrons are killed, enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Oh, come on! Stop doing that. Defeating them will allow Monaco to learn this Nebron skill. Bestial Will is now on a caster mask. Monaco doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the parent will unlock one. Oh. Stop hitting yourself. Oops. Huh. I didn't take any damage from that. Maybe it's just because I'm doing a tutorial, you know. Oops. Okay, it takes 7. Oof. You know, I think I might put him in the main team. Honestly, I'm really interested by his gameplay. You just beat a Pelerin and looted his leg, which allows Monaco to learn the skill Pelerin Heal. Open the skill menu. Okay. The issue is, who would I replace with Monaco? Because Lune is my healer, and Ciel, I kind of like having her. She also has a skill to heal all the party, and Verso is of course my main guy. First I'm going to equip some things to him. You know what, you're going to have you're going to train these things, and then you're going to get this yes, almost forgot Dodger. Where is Burning Shots? Here. Wait, no. Okay. Sure. Why not? I'm not going to waste this. So now I can put him instead of you know what? Instead of Ciel, because Lune can burn the enemies. So. Ooh. Oh, and now they are moving with me. Or maybe it's just this area. Okay, so let me talk to these guys now. Clarity is quite rewarding, I think. Okay. At least I do know. Know that the other guy is gone. Zero quite low and district. Okay. Hang on. Time to upgrade some attributes as well. So we start with 15 each, and I'm pretty sure. Yep, I'm left with 3. Okay. And his skills are anyway. Ooh, there are a lot of skills to learn. Okay. Oh, okay, and these are. Okay, these are gradient skills. I mean gradient attacks. Good to know. And this flag is now a fast travel point as well. There's a delay when I start running. It's weird. Huh. Okay, sure. Complete a quest, complete a quest, complete a quest. Okay. I've got a lot of quests to complete apparently. Developing something that will greatly increase our chances of survival. You can analyze a type of us. You can find some not far from here within the depths. Okay. Okay, so I'm guessing it's a rather difficult area. Ooh, there was something here that I missed apparently. If I can...
Excellent.
Nice. Too warm. Huh. It's true, I guess they would have known the world before the fracture. You're not a lady. Sorry? Okay, why? Okay. Let me... I'm not really interested, but you know what? Sure, I'm gonna just see what he does. Life blooms like a rose. Okay, so it needs to be in a poetic way, so I need to pay attention to the rhythm. Life blooms like a rose, with petals soft and frail. Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale. Maybe yes. Yep. It's a bit similar to the verbal joust in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I guess. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Yes. It's not that hard because the sentences are... the propositions are quite easy to choose. Life sings the songs of joy and pain. It's not supposed sweet and bitter. This one. Yep. It was easy. The other sentences all had not enough. All didn't have enough syllables. Ooh. I was gonna say it's probably not going to be worth it, but hang on. Oh, come on. Now's not the time to disconnect. Oh, come on. I'm gonna buy a new mouse as soon as I can. Just not possible right now. So I wanted to check. Oh, not that bad. Okay, nope, not gonna say check the swimsuit. Baguette. Do they really have to be so French? I kind of like this one. I know I said that I'm not running for cosmetic stuff, but the outfits in this game are quite good. I'm guessing he can give one for each. Let me check. So let's just see what he gives me. Okay. So the veil of shadows, life's mysteries are spun. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Okay. Hang on, I'm getting bombarded with notifications on my phone. Okay. And for ciel. Okay. Weirdly, all these poems seem to have something to do with the characters themselves. That should become full-fledged. Okay. Yep. So these are all basically like he just changes the color of the original outfit. I like this one. I'm keeping her like this. Wait, no, that's not the direction I wanted to go. These one are brawling. Okay, so that's one. That's why the other guy wanted to debate or something. I mean, to use poetry. Okay, so Monoko has been trying to teach them how to fight, apparently. Just a no. I mean, if it does the work, you know, who cares? Yeah. Ouh, analogue.
Expédition 65, Aurélien. Les Grandes 10 nous ont accueillis avec une gentillesse qui fait chaud au cœur. Qu'il est rassérénant de savoir que d'autres êtres ont survécu et que les habitants de Lumière ne sont pas seuls. C'est un véritable miracle. Les Grandes 10 se sont repliés vers les hauteurs quand les Névrons ont envahi leur terre. C'est une bien maigre consolation, mais au moins, la partie la plus importante de leur civilisation survivra. Leurs enfants. Heureusement pour eux, ils ne semblent pas affectés par le gommage comme nous le sommes. Ça fait mal de savoir que notre expédition a échoué. Mais au moins, nous nous aurons la chance de passer nos derniers jours au milieu d'amis.
I guess it's better than the fate of most other expeditions. Oh, nice. Thank you. And these guys are probably debating. Oh, no, okay, not even debating. Okay, I'm going to check here first because the other guy gave me a quest. If it ends up being too difficult for me, I will just go to Old Lumière. Okay, let me check. Ooh. So there are two places I can reach from here. Oh, hello. No. And you? Oh, nice. A bridge to the other side. Huh. So I knew there was more when I came around this way. I knew there was more to this. I need to fight maybe something for to build up.
Excellent.
To build up Monoko and give him more skills. Ouch. Okay, wait, let me... Ow! I'm burning my hand just by touching my computer. Ouch, okay.
Attention, garçon.
Ouch, okay. Oops, no. I needed to jump. Okay.
À toi de briller. À ton tour de danser.
Okay. Do I have any skill? Come on. I need more. Lune didn't have the time to. Was the opportunity, I mean, to attack yet.
Attention.
Okay, try me then. Ouch. Okay.
C'est parti.
Wait, did Monoko do a follow-up to that attack? I absolutely did not see what happened. Oh wait, no, it was the fire damage from Lune. Okay, so I've got 2 more skills for Monoko. Ooh, and a Pictos upgraded. Nope, that was not for him. What's this? Not interested. A carousel. Expedition 51. Yeah, so now they're following me everywhere. Huh. Interesting. Hey. Come on, dude. You can't just hit a few. I can't get on one of the horses, apparently. Wait, really? I've heard the name before. Okay, as long as you just... Okay, no. Okay, but I... Give me no mail. Okay. Sorry, but hairstyles are one thing that I definitely will not change. Outfits, sure. If the outfits are good enough. But nope. Not gonna change the hairstyle. Also, I completely forgot what was the quest of... what was the quest given to us by that other guy? It's something around here, but I don't remember what he wants. Oh yes, he wants the eternal ice. I remember now. My ice pack is completely melted. Hang on.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a là?
Huh. Okay. Yes, you are speed. Indeed. I am speed. Okay, yep. It's dangerous. So for now. I try to find the correct moment to check out all these areas, but I'm pretty sure I'm too weak for now. Probably has to do with the fact that I'm skipping a few fights. But you know, I don't want to overdo it. Oh, I don't think I've checked if I have any outfit for Verso. No. Wait, no, yes, I changed. Oh, yet no, I didn't change, it was a change. Hmm. Yeah, no. It was changed by the game. I forgot. Okay. So now let's say that we are ready. I'm just going to see if the quest I've done counts for this guy. Nope. Okay. So it's probably just quest given by him. That give us more things to buy. Yeah, no, you can leave it there. Won't matters. Won't matter. Huh. So there's a merchant and fierce neurons. And maybe I am mistaken in where I thought the Haute Lumière was. Oh. Oh, that's a weird tower in the distance. Yep, Haute Lumière is in a crater. Okay. So I'm here, there's something on the right. And oh, there's a Gestrol beach. Oh, come on. Hang on. Before that. And now, this leads me back here. Okay. Okay, so yes, I knew there was something here. I'm gonna fight these guys just for Monoko. No, wait. No, wait, no.
Cible marquée. Bon, tant pis.
Ah, come on.
Faites attention.
So I'm still imbalanced. I mean, technically, I don't really need to have the mask. Applies regen to all allies. 10% of their max health at the beginning of their turn.
C'est parti.
Bien.
Fire Rage.
Méfiance.
Ah, come on. Didn't work. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm getting 2 more skills. Nice. And a weapon upgrade.
Intéressant.
Plus 5% of grand change on using an item. What do you have? Nope. I don't care. Okay, I'm gonna fight these guys, sure. I should have. Maybe I should not have even. Oops. Okay. Great.
À toi de briller. Ça, c'est de l'amour.
Oops. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal.
De violence.
Hmm. I'm gonna heal.
On n'avait pas vraiment besoin. Défiance.
Oh, come on. I have to heal again. Nice.
Tiens-toi prêt, Monoko.
You know, I should probably go to the camp just to get some dialogues with Monoko. Oh, come on. Okay, sacrificing 90% health. I did not read that. My issue is that Lune is seems to have a really low speed, which is currently annoying me because she almost never attacks. Oh, come on! Every time! I don't have time to dodge the following one.
Je m'en occupe.
Wait, come on! Dodge. Okay.
Vas-y, essaie pour voir.
Oh, come on. It's a power up. Okay.
Attention.
Okay, why is this fight so difficult? I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be this hard. Okay, and I jumped too early again. Still balanced. I don't have enough to hit everyone.
À ton tour de danser.
Oops, nope. This is going horribly, and I don't understand why. For some reason, I'm just unable to focus perfectly on what I'm supposed to do. Okay, this guy is heating up. But come on! I pressed the button. It's starting to really annoy me because it happens all the time. But basically every single time. Oh come on, it's healing itself and my frames were dying.
À ton tour de danser.
Like, it's pissing me off because every time I'm pressing the button and it doesn't work. It does not work. I don't understand. And I know I've said it before, but really. Okay.
Méfiance. À ton tour de danser. Maintenant, on s'amuse.
I'm on okay. Agile. Okay, nice.
C'est parti.
Okay, so now we are going. Wait, what's this? Nothing. So now we are going to the camp, taking the time to heal and everything. Upgrade attributes. Okay. Learn skills. Let me see what I can do with my my dear Monaco. So. Okay, these one are I've got. Ooh, that's a good one. Wait. Rocher hammering. I think I've got okay. I've got all the ones I want. Going to talk with. I've just realized that my fan was turning at full speed all this time. Could be useful. What do you have? You know what? Sure. That way she can do more damage. I'm pretty sure I don't have any... Okay, I don't have those shapes. Okay, and I've got more Lumina for Monoko. Okay. Time to talk, I guess. Hey Noko.
Quel cadeau? Ah, j'ai bien reçu ta note à propos de... Mais j'ai pas vu de cadeau. Qu'est-ce que c'était? Merci, ma petite patte.
Sure. I mean, why not? If I can.
Comment va ma patate préférée? Je fais donc toujours partie de tes préférés? J'en étais pas sûr, vu comment tu sembles apprécier Maël.
Oh! I'm guessing he's the one who brought Maël to the curator.
D'accord. Alors, dis-moi, de patate à non patate, pourquoi tu suis le mouvement? Vraiment, je veux dire. Je ne te crois pas. Ne va pas le répéter à Monoko. Mais tu étais, et tu es d'ailleurs toujours, le meilleur chercheur de tous les temps. Et tu sais bien qu'il y a d'autres gestrales perdus dans le monde. Alors, pourquoi devenir marchand? Et pourquoi aller à la vieille lumière? Mais...
I mean, I guess.
Non.
Makes sense. True.
C'est pas faux. D'accord, d'accord. Monoko est grand maintenant, tu sais. C'est ton tour d'être la patate. Quelle éloquence!
I mean, I guess, yeah, if you have a really long life, it's better to switch things up from time to time.
À ton avis?
D'un autre côté, Golgra a aidé Noko à ouvrir sa boutique de marchand.
Mais quelque chose me dit que défier Golgra, ce n'était pas l'idée de Noko. Je me trompe?
Noko en aurait fait autant pour moi.
Oui, mais après s'être mis Golgra dans la poche.
Bah, ça fait déjà 10 ans. Il serait temps que Golgra pense à autre chose, non?
Yes, of course. I'm interested a bit in him.
Je vois que tu es devenu plus fort.
Forcément. Je n'ai pas passé les dernières années à me cacher dans les montagnes, moi.
Les fameuses montagnes où un pèlerin t'a coupé en deux et où tu m'as appelé à l'aide?
Ouais, tu sais bien, celle où un stalacte t'a écrasé et où il m'a fallu t'évacuer d'urgence.
Tu veux te battre?
Eh bien, vu que, contrairement au gestral, j'ai besoin de sommeil, Je crois bien que j'ai passé mon tour.
Ah, guest roles don't need sleep.
Lâche.
Tu as vu comme tu es faible maintenant. Je te battrai même les yeux fermés.
Dans les montagnes, j'ai trouvé la paix intérieure. Ces petites provocations mesquines ne prennent plus avec moi.
Les petites excursions me manquent.
Hmm.
Oui, à toi aussi, je sais.
Tu te souviens de notre premier combat contre le dualiste?
Oh, so they had a fight against
Comment l'oublier? Quelle raclée on avait pris.
Et la fois où on a essayé de rejoindre l'île aux arbres rouges à la nage, et où tu t'es fait dévorer par un serpent géant.
Bien sûr. Et ça m'a au moins prouvé qu'il est possible de vivre dans l'estomac d'un serpent quand on est immortel. Par contre, devoir le découper pour pouvoir en ressortir, c'était vraiment pas la joie.
Sounds like fun. Wait, I want to learn about that.
Tu as défié Esquier en duel.
Eh bien, figure-toi que ce jour-là, quelqu'un avait oublié de préciser qu'Esquier est la créature la plus puissante au monde.
Huh.
C'était le bon temps. Oh, tu te souviens le jour?
Seems like they've gone through a lot together. I wonder if
C'était le bon temps.
there will be some sort of DLC where we can follow some of their adventures. It would be interesting.
Les grandes 10 sont si gentils. Qui va les protéger maintenant que Monoko n'est plus là?
Ils n'ont besoin de personne.
Sérieux?
Oui, ils ont leur cloche. Il faut pas s'en faire pour eux.
Yeah,
À quoi
I
elles
guess.
servent ces cloches?
Les névrons se mettent à fuir quand ils les entendent sonner. Même si, à vrai dire, ça fonctionne qu'avec ceux qui ont des oreilles. Pas tous, donc.
C'est malin. Voilà que je me fais du souci maintenant.
Moi aussi, à vrai dire.
And why do they flee when they hear bells?
Encore ajouter des cailloux dans l'eau.
Eh oui. Envie d'essayer?
Esquier serait horrifié de nous voir lancer des pierres dans le lac.
Ou alors, ils seraient super contents qu'on leur permette de vivre des nouvelles aventures.
Ah, tu veux dire que c'est une expédition de cailloux, c'est ça?
Exactement.
Et du coup, toi, tu serais lumière.
Je crois bien, oui. Je les envoie en expédition. Et après, je les regarde de loin. Pierre après pierre après pierre. En sachant qu'elles ne reviendront jamais.
Et en plus, te connaissant, t'es pas prêt d'arrêter.
Ça, c'est clair.
J'avoue que j'apprécie les poèmes déprimants, moi aussi.
Ça ne m'étonne pas du tout.
C'est ça que tu écris tout le temps dans ton carnet, les poèmes déprimants.
Ils ne sont pas tous déprimants. Et toi, qu'est-ce que t'écris? Parce que je ne te sens pas trop fleur bleue.
Le plus souvent, des insultes poétiques que je peux ensuite lancer à Monoko. En ce moment, j'essaie de trouver des rimes pour le comparer au derrière d'une chouette. En fait, écrire me fait du bien. Ça m'aide à me vider la tête en couchant mes pensées sur le papier.
Come on. Hang on. I screwed up. Okay.
Je peux voir?
Et moi, je peux lire ton carnet?
Mon carnet est très personnel.
Ça tombe bien, le mien aussi.
Oui, mais
Oops. Sorry.
Bon, d'accord.
I'm trying to do something and it's
Tu me laisses lire les tiens.
interfering with the keyboard a bit.
Ok. marché conclu.
Mais ne sois pas trop dur envers moi, tu veux bien?
Ça, je ne peux rien promettre.
Okay. A new level. Still don't know what they do. And I don't want to check it out in case I mean I don't want to Google it in case it's a spoiler. There are more things than there were before here. Seems like it.
Bon, alors, Momo et Momo. Et Nono, c'est Nono.
Mhm.
Et puis, il y a Lulu, Mae Mae et Sissi.
Mhm.
Quelque chose me dit que ça risque de ne pas trop leur plaire.
Ah, maybe.
Tu es sûr de ne pas vouloir être vert-vert?
Sûr et certain.
Sure.
Ce brassard est vraiment chouette.
Yep.
C'est officiel, on dirait. On fait partie de l'expédition désastreuse maintenant. Tu es jaloux?
C'est moi qui fais tout le travail. Il est où mon brassard, hein?
Alors comme ça, tu en veux un, toi aussi.
I mean, he could have one.
Tu n'as presque pas de bras.
Même pas vrai. Et puis de toute façon, ce que je veux, c'est un bandeau pour le front.
Mais ta tête est énorme. Tu imagines la quantité de tissu qu'il va nous falloir?
C'est parce que j'ai un gros cerveau.
Très bien,
Mhm.
monsieur le gros cerveau. Je vais voir ce que je peux faire.
I mean, yes. Why not? Nice.
Alors, heureux?
Ouh, c'est super, génial, méga bien.
Okay. And he keeps it. Nice.
Des jambes? Sérieux?
Pas de panique, les jambes humaines ne l'intéressent pas.
Et la cloche?
Might as well.
Cadeau des Candice.
Incroyable. Je me demande si on peut espérer avoir quelque chose de semblable.
Personnellement, je préfère m'en tenir à mes épées. Je n'ai pas trop envie de me transformer en névron.
En combinant ça avec des pictos, est-ce qu'on pourrait pas utiliser les capacités des névrons au combat?
I mean, that could be interesting.
Je reviendrai plus tard.
Like, it's something actually that it's an idea that I had earlier in the game. That what if we could use some attacks from nevrons, and Monoko is basically our way to have it. Yes. So I'm fine with it.
Je me demandais, pourquoi être resté sur le continent seul? Pourquoi ne pas être retourné à Lumière?
Ah, mais je l'ai fait.
Huh.
Je suis retourné là-bas et j'ai aidé à la reconstruction.
Mhm.
Après la fracture, on n'avait plus rien. Nourriture, abri, on manquait de tout.
Ça devait être le chaos à l'époque.
Je ne connais rien de mieux que la fin du monde pour faire ressortir le pire et le meilleur chez tout un chacun. Pour un peu, ce temps-là me manquerait. Tu connais le dôme bouclier? Non. Mon père et moi avons aidé à le construire.
Oh,
Huh.
mais dans ce cas, pourquoi être reparti?
Les premières expéditions cherchaient juste des survivants. Personne ne savait pour la peintresse à l'époque. On espérait juste retrouver nos proches qui avaient disparu. Comme ma mère.
Je vois. Sauf que cette fois, tu n'es pas retourné à Lumière.
Les gens se méfiaient de moi.
I mean, yeah, makes sense. If every time you're basically the only survivor.
Peut-être qu'il n'est pas facile de me faire confiance.
Peut-être bien, oui.
Un des monolithes. J'ai été trahi. Et je ne m'en suis tiré que de justesse. Inutile de dire que je n'avais plus trop envie de rentrer après.
Hmm.
Et toi? La lumière te manque?
J'ai passé toute ma vie à étudier la peintresse et le monolithe. Alors je suis exactement là où je dois être.
Une si longue réponse pour éluder la question.
Oui, il y a des choses qui me manquent.
Quel lyrisme.
Bon, d'accord. Si tu veux savoir ce qui me manque le plus, c'est les viennoiseries.
Oh, bonne réponse. Moi aussi, elle me manque.
I would miss those too. If I couldn't have some for a while.
J'ai apprécié cette conversation.
Sacré compliment.
Ok. And
Monoko a l'air
ciel.
rigolo.
Ah, ça c'est sûr.
Je parie que vous avez dû vous fourrer dans des tas d'ennuis tous les deux.
From what they were talking about. Yep.
Si évident que ça.
Et le plan, c'est de nous causer des ennuis à nous aussi?
Oh, juste ce qu'il faut.
J'ai passé suffisamment de temps avec les gestrales pour me dire qu'on n'a pas forcément la même définition de juste ce qu'il faut.
Laisse-moi deviner. Tu t'es retrouvé dans une de leurs arènes?
J'en suis même la championne en titre.
Yep.
Évidemment.
Oh, okay. Nothing to talk about. No, I mean no relationship level to increase, apparently. Yeah. So I'm going to. I think I'm going to stop here for Clair Obscur and take a break and decide if maybe I continue Tales of Zestiria after that. But for now, I'm ending here for Clair Obscur. I'm gonna get myself some food. Hang on. There are still some issues with my tracking. Maybe it's just an issue with light. It's not getting my face perfectly well. Hang on. I'm gonna bring back how it was. Oh wait. Gonna put back the previous settings. Okay. It's getting better. Yep. Let me take a break. Gonna make myself a pizza and decide what to do next. Hang on. I'm restarting VTube Studio. I had basically shut it down because I was trying to cool down my PC, which is still probably like 60 or 70 degrees hot. It's so freaking hot here. It's like 29 Celsius. Hang on. I'm starting the camera, which will not do any good because I'm going to check. Yep, it's 29 degrees in the apartment. I took the time to eat. I just have a little bit of my pizza left. It was so hot, to tell you the truth, that even like 10 or 15 minutes after I took the pizza out of the oven, it was still as if I had just pulled it out of it. I don't know how it's possible. So I've also let me think. Closed most of my blinds and turned on the light. So anyway, I'm going to switch over to Tales of Zestiria. I have some time to continue. Let me prepare the title. Okay. Yep. And change. Okay, this. Let me start the game. Hang on. Continue. Load. Okay. Once I'm loaded in, I'm switching the scene. Okay. I was also checking, watching some videos in the meantime. So, but like I had, wait, where is it? Oh, it's here. Essentially, I had like my computer fans at going at maximum speed, and a fan that was given to me by someone from my family, and they both were going at full speed, and it didn't do anything. I know what I forgot to do. Hang on, I forgot to grab another ice pack. I have like four ice packs in my freezer. Ooh. Keeping myself cold. And I have like 4 in my freezer. When I take them out, they last for like maybe an hour. They stay cold even after they've melted, but yep, and it takes a long time for them to freeze again. Anyway, so last time we stopped after becoming the shepherd. Sorey became the shepherd, met Layla, who is the spirit, the lady of the lake, the seraph who that grants the power of the shepherd and allows one to take the sword. So now we have her. And so, as I said during the last stream, we can't have two seraphim at the same time on the battlefield unless there are two humans. If there's only one human, we can only have one seraph. So for now, we are going to keep Layla. Just checking if I have any. Nope. Nope. Not interesting. Nope. I'm keeping the titles. Oh, or maybe I could just. It would be better for her to have this instead. Because as a seraphim, she's an art wielder and mainly uses arts to fight. As a seraph.
Hungry, kind shepherd.
Rather.
I'll fix you up something at once.
Thank you, sir. But I'm actually stepping out for a bit.
Oh, really? Well, then I'll get it ready for when you come back. Don't worry about the bill. It's the least I can do for the shepherd.
Really? Thank you so much. I'll be back in a little while.
Okay, yeah. So that's what I wanted to check last time and I forgot to check again. His entire face animates when he talks during these specific moments.
There's almost no one out. I guess it's still pretty early in the morning. You alright?
I just felt strange all of a sudden. Like a weird pressure was crushing down on my chest.
What?
You can sense it already? What you're feeling is the malevolence all around us. Now that you've become my vessel, you can sense it. This is proof that your body has already grown accustomed to my power.
You don't say. You mean there's really that much malevolence out there, even beyond the city?
Indeed, and this is only a taste. As people start to crowd the streets, you'll feel it even more. Come this way.
Hang on. Checking first if I... Okay, yep. I wasn't sure if I had correctly changed whatever I wanted to change, the stream title and everything. I'm going to put my drink in the freezer and hope that I don't forget it because before it freezes over. But like, I just... Oh, come on. Oops. Don't worry, it was just an ice pack. Yep. I'm putting my drink in the freezer because it's not... it's completely warm, so it really doesn't do much. I knew I should have bought some ice cream last time I went to buy groceries. I'll probably do it. I'll probably stock up on ice cream at some point. Probably in like a week or so, because I have things to do before that. That's also a good other reason for me to only stream once every 2 days. It's because otherwise I basically have no time to go buy groceries. I mean, technically I have time, but I prefer to do it late in the day, and I stream late in the day. So.
Oh man, what a gorgeous lake!
It truly is. But Amidst the spectacular scenery, the town of Lady Lake is being corrupted by malevolence.
Yeah, now that I can sense it, I can feel the corruption everywhere. We can't let this go on.
It isn't just happening here in Lady Lake either. It's eating away at the entire world. The scenery may be splendid, but you can feel that this place lacks the blessing of the Seraphim, can you not?
Yeah. In Elysia, I could always feel Gramps' blessing. But here, nothing.
But Lila, this little walk of yours isn't just to reconfirm the situation in Lady Lake with us, is it?
You've got something to tell us.
Yes, I touched on it before, but now I must clarify to you the true purpose of the Shepherd. The Shepherds can quell the Hellions, beings who bring chaos to humans and Seraphim alike, with the power of purification. That is the power of the Shepherd. However, that in and of itself is not the Shepherd's duty. What the Shepherd must quell is the source of all malevolence, the being who gives rise to the Hellions. The Lord of Calamity.
The Lord of Calamity?
Yes, this figure has been known by this name for countless centuries. Whenever Hellions run rampant, this figure is always there. A Lord of Calamity, who begets Hellions with the overwhelming amount of malevolence he possesses. Given enough time, a Lord of Calamity can even permanently alter the world itself. Such is the calamity he brings.
Wait. If I remember correctly, the Celestial Record said that a shepherd hasn't appeared for the last 200 years.
And 200 years ago, there are records that the world was overcome by an unprecedented calamity. Could there be a connection?
I understand. So, the Lord of Calamity is the source of all the malevolence, and it's the duty of the shepherd to find and put a stop to him.
That's all well and good, but where is this guy?
For now, it is enough so long as you understand the duty of the Shepherd.
Huh?
The answers you seek are those you must discover for yourself, Saray. Answers of your own that you will not regret. Stay true to yourself. Forget not your duty, but be not a slave to it either.
Answers of my own.
And to that end, Saray, I know you want to ask about the effects the Lord of Calamity has on this world, and how Earth Dwellers and Seraphim go about their lives, but I want you to discern these for yourself.
It's true that I'm completely clueless when it comes to just about everything in the world.
I want you to travel the world and discover all sorts of things. Only then can you take the answers you have found for yourself and make a stand against the Lord of Calamity.
It's not that tricky a concept. Pretty much boils down to, hey Saray, let's take a trip around the world.
Yes.
Got it.
True. He's not wrong.
Anyhow, can we start by investigating some food? Talk about calamity. I'm gonna pass out.
Shall we head back to the inn? I don't want to have to carry our shepherd around.
Sure.
Keep the name Lord of Calamity in mind. Just in case, you know. Also, I forgot to mention. I forgot to mention that the voice actress for Layla
Saray, look around you.
does voice acting for a rather large number of Japanese games, especially Japanese RPGs and things like that.
You know, I've always wanted to travel the world. But I never imagined it'd be so important. It's kind of weird, but I can't say I'm not excited.
I think it's safe to say you're probably the most, sheltered shepherd in history.
You really think so? Hey, Lila, what kind of people were the other shepherds?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I missed what you said.
So, what were the other shepherds like?
I missed what you said.
Lila?
Yes?
Hiding something?
Oh my, isn't this lovely weather?
Looks like she doesn't want to talk.
Sure.
Can I ask why you won't answer?
I have forged an oath with myself. So long as I uphold that oath, I may wield certain extraordinary powers. However, the terms of the oath also prohibit things.
So wait, does that mean there are certain things you can't discuss?
By powers, I assume you mean the power of purification?
Oh wow, look at the pretty butterfly.
You're kind
Okay.
of bad at this, aren't you?
Does it really matter? We're traveling the world to find these answers anyway, after all.
So we need to go investigate each land's shepherd myths?
Yes, yes, yes! That's 1000% correct!
Can other seraphim besides you wield the power of purification?
We should get back before Saray collapses from hunger and we have to sneak his body through the back alleys. We better get going. Chop chop, no time to waste. The food is probably ice cold by now.
I mean, that's
Let's
kind
get
of
going.
weird topics to forbid yourself from talking about. Honestly. Okay. I want to check around because I remember now that Rose told us to find her again so she could compensate us for the real price of the pipe. No, pretty sure she's probably not around here. I think I might remember that we come across her way later. Because that's the merchants that were with her. And yep, I don't think she's anywhere. Let me check the map. Nope. By the way, the map in this game is one of the worst to navigate. This map here. It's way easier to navigate in Berseria through the maps to check everything, to check if you're missing anything, and it's even better in Arise because it basically tells us exactly where you can find side quests and things like that. Anyway, back to the inn. Nothing to talk about. Nope.
Welcome back, kind shepherd. Your meal is waiting for you.
Thanks a bunch. All right, let's eat. Phew, that was good. It really hit the spot.
You ate like a champ.
It was delicious. You sure you don't want me to pay for it?
Of course I am.
Thanks so much, sir.
Oh, I have something for you. A gift arrived from Lady Alicia.
Huh? What could it be? Huh. It's a letter. My sword. Bags and... clothes?
Ah, perfect timing. Go get changed, you kind of smell.
All right, then.
Oh my!
Not bad.
How about it?
It looks fantastic on you, Lord Shepherd.
It really does. So dashing.
Oh man, I want one.
It's the garb of the shepherd handed down from tradition in Lady Lake. You wear it well.
Please don't call me Lord.
So you can put lipstick on a pig.
Just admit it, Mickleo. You're jealous.
Yeah, you wish. So what's the letter all about?
Well, let's see. Dear Saray, I was surprised that you fainted so suddenly. I hope your rest at the end was rejuvenating.
When I learned that you can communicate with seraphim, beings of divine nature who cannot be seen by ordinary people. When I saw you draw the sacred blade from the Lady of the Lake and quell the riot at the festival before my eyes. My heart leapt with joy, the likes of which I've never known. The only thing I can think of to tell you is a sincere, heartfelt thanks. I hope you do not find this strange. Though I do think that my true feelings do not come across well in a letter. I know that, as the shepherd, you are soon to embark on a journey to save the world. But once you are awake, I would like you to come and visit me at my home. P.S. Did you have a chance to try on the clothes I got for you? They're modeled after the traditional garb of the legendary shepherd. I hope they are to your liking.
My, what a kind-hearted young woman.
Yeah, seriously. I should be the one who's thanking her.
Why not do it in person then?
Good idea. Let's move.
Come back and see us again, kind shepherd.
You bet I will.
Yeah, kind of makes sense that they had to remake the garb.
They look purely ceremonial at first glance, but it turns
Because
out
it's been 200 years since the last shepherd,
Perfect for
so
the journey we're about to
you know.
undertake.
You're not going to put on some 200 years old clothes. Okay, let's see. So shops, okay, weaponsmiths, but they're basically shops for everything. It's the same in Berseria. Shops sell you anything and allow you to do everything. In Arise, traveling merchants allow you to do anything, and in cities you have to you have different merchants for everything, for each thing. Okay, so it doesn't tell me exactly. Okay, it just tells me that it brings the stats up. So I'm going to buy some. Yes, equip. Okay. Window shopper. I don't remember what the ranks do. It probably told us at the tutorial, but I'm stupid and didn't take the time to read it. Okay. And the rest, maybe some for Layla. Oh wait, I could have equipped them to anyone, actually. I'm gonna use a lot of money for that. Doesn't matter much. I'm going to. I probably have some things that I can sell. For example, this. I've got some ember boots that I can equip to someone. Wait, I could have just. No. Equipment. Sorry. Ember boots. And I'm gonna sell these battle boots. I can sell these. I know I said that void rings are the most powerful, but they're only the most powerful in Berseria. Almost the most powerful. Not completely. Okay. No, I can sell it. Alright. And this. I don't have any materials apparently yet. I don't remember. Are there materials? I think it's different in this game. Yeah, in this game you fuse. Oh, I could have fused equipment instead of selling them. Oh, I'm pretty sure I could have. Yep. I'm stupid. I could have fused some equipment. Doesn't matter. I'm doing some anyway. I'll find some more. So, what was the objective again? How do I check the objective again? Nope. Give Alicia your thanks. Okay. Hello, do you have any info on where I could find Rose?
It looks like all the hype from the festival settled down.
But now everyone's talking about the shepherd.
No, they were talking about Father Bruno. Okay.
Ah, the shepherd. Have you need of Lord Alicia? She's on the terrace as we speak.
Thanks, I'll see if I can find her.
Another thing I wanted to point out regarding the heat here. Yesterday I basically had my windows, all of my windows open until 2 AM. It was still 26 in the apartment. I can't open this chest anyway, which is a weird system that I can't use.
You came.
Open the chest right
Alicia.
now.
The shepherd's garb looks wonderful on you.
Thanks!
Some fine lipstick on that pig.
Yes, Mickleo, we all know your opinion.
What? Pigs are nice.
I take it there's a seraph present with you?
If I told you there was, would you believe me?
I mean,
To be
probably.
honest, up until the events that took place at the Sacred Blade Festival this year, I wouldn't have. But even from the moment we met, I could tell, how can I put it? There was something different about you.
You mean the fact that he was talking to himself?
Well, she's right, you know.
Right here is a seraph. His name is Mickleo.
Please, find it in your grace to forgive my rudeness up until now, Seraph Mickleo.
Rudeness? You've never struck me as rude.
He says you've never done anything to offend him. And this here is Lila. She's the one everyone calls the Lady of the Lake.
Thanks for
I
the
truly
gestures.
believe in my heart
Sorry.
that you were meant to become the shepherd. Whereas I mean all of us here in the city, can be standing right next to Seraphim and still not know.
And you still have more luck being next
That's
to a
not quite true.
Hellion.
She can't hear you.
Saray, try taking Alicia's hand in your own.
Huh? Oh, sure. Alicia, give me your hand. Like this?
Testing, testing. Check 1, check 2. Can you hear me? Hello?
Doesn't look like it.
Okay then. Saray, try closing your eyes. Testing, testing. Alicia, can you hear me now?
It's still no good.
This time, close your eyes and also hold your breath.
Okay, are you trying to kill him?
Alicia?
I can hear it. Another woman's voice.
Really?
Alicia, we Seraphim are able to see right into the very hearts of humans. Remember to show gratitude to all things. It is in exchange for this gratitude that we offer our blessing. No matter the circumstances, never neglect the Seraphim, or your heart shall turn to malevolence, and this in turn shall bring calamity.
Fear not, Alicia. We have indeed seen your gratitude for ourselves.
Saray, one more time.
Yeah. Isn't there a better way to do this?
I'm afraid this is the only method we have for now.
Okay, but why
Once
does he
you've
need to
grown more
hold his
accustomed
breath?
to my power and have amassed more experience as both a vessel and a shepherd, I believe such a strict sensory block will not be required.
Okay.
So, does that mean once I do grow stronger as a shepherd, everyone will be able to hear the Seraphim?
As for Alicia, she already possessed a natural resonance from birth, though nowhere near as much as you, Saray.
I see. Looks like it's not that simple.
Regardless, I was able to have a conversation with her. I now have no doubts that the Seraphim do indeed live among us. And that alone.
Gets you excited?
Yes!
The legends are no mere fairy tales. Okay! Alicia, we're going to stay in town for a while yet. Let me know if you need anything. Take care!
I will. You too.
Saray?
Looks like our explorer's all fired up.
Dang it. The ice pack is already melted. Really.
Relax, those ruins aren't going anywhere.
What? How did you know what I was thinking about, Mikleo?
Didn't I tell you I wasn't gonna let you go off by yourself? So what's the plan?
Let's have another look around town. There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere.
Okay.
Indeed, there may. And I forgot what I was about to say again. Doesn't matter. But yeah, okay, I can understand the sensory deprivation to help. But how is holding his breath sensory deprivation exactly? Because it's not really a sense. Breathing is not a sense in and of itself. Unless it prevents air from entering his head, so it doesn't trigger his sense of smell and his sense of taste. Maybe. No, no, it's good. Oh, here's Rose. Okay, so we stumbled upon them much earlier than I remembered. Oh yeah, I heard about you. If we were to take that pipe from you for just 1,000 gold, we'd look like we have serious credibility issues and we don't want that. We prepared a pretty hefty sum in addition for you in that jar box, take it with you. Okay, so yeah, because when I tested by myself, I'm pretty sure I had just given the knife to the guard. An attachment. Head wear on of a while, but nice guy, may include bullet holes. Not quite as swanky as that pipe of yours, but it's got a vintage look. Yep, but if it's just cosmetic, I'm hoping I can sell it. Yeah, it's just some fashion stuff. But now that I'm thinking about it, I'm pretty sure I can't sell things like that. Okay, so I know exactly where to go since... Okay. Since I tried this part by myself. Okay, sure. I'm just going to check quickly. Nope. I really can't. No, I don't want to. Yep, there are issues with the controllers in this game. Sometimes it just triggers randomly. Almost makes you click on something when you don't have to. Oh, you don't want to.
Now I've grasped this areas quite well.
Watch it. There's someone suspicious afoot. Is it a turtle hellion?
The hell's you mean, Turtles Hellion? I'm just a Turtles.
Turtles? So wait a minute. Are they seraphim?
Turtles are turtles. Can't you tell from looking at us?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, brave new world that has such turtles in it.
Ain't yous ever seen a turtles before?
Nope.
No.
What are you, some bumpkins? Well, lucky for yous guys, we turtles are a forgiving bunch.
Well, thank you.
You guys sure are kind.
Of course! The big-heartedness of the turtles is proportional to the size of our shells.
And what were you doing here?
I'm making maps for our purposes.
Oh, maps!
Come to think of it, we don't have any decent maps. The one in the Celestial Record is quite old.
Yous guys sure are reckless. Says, can I sell you some of my maps? They're chock full of useful informations.
Thanks. It's a big help.
Sure.
Thank yous. I'm darn pleased that you bought my maps.
Okay, you've bought a map of adventure. I had clicked through that last time, so I didn't take time to read and didn't understand what I had picked. These maps will add more geographical information to your world map. Since they return from the turtle's point of view, there may be some discrepancies, but you should be able to roughly locate new places you haven't visited yet. If you're ever lost, track down the turtles in the nearest town and try purchasing their maps. Okay, so let me check. Okay, that's not what I want. Okay, that's the world map. Yeah, there's a place at wait, pretty sure there's a place around here. Yep. So it gave me basically information on 3 dungeons that I haven't seen yet. I mean dungeon areas.
There might be something nearby.
Still locked. Pretty sure I have to go through the next area to unlock at least the chest here. Hang on. I'm gonna grab my bottle and put back the ice pack. But to tell you, the bottle that I had put in the freezer, I had taken it out of the fridge like maybe right before the stream, and it's still warm. Okay, no, it's warm outside. It's warm outside the bottle, but it's a little bit cold inside. Okay. Wait, no. Left click. He didn't respond when the roll call was taken. You don't think he's still down there in the waterway, do you?
An underground waterway. Sounds worth looking into.
Yep.
So one of them hasn't returned yet. Wonder if he's okay.
Probably not. Oh, hey. Hello. Oh. Can I steal the chest? No.
Are you going?
Yeah, I'm worried about anyone who isn't coming back.
Saray.
So that's one of the dungeons that was on the map from the turtle. The turtles. The turtles are really important characters in Zestiria and Berseria. But there's also probably the most mysterious characters.
Coming from the center of town.
I must say, your ability is indeed impeccable. It looks like you're acclimating to your power already, far faster than I'd even imagined.
I am?
The day when you will come into the true power of the shepherd is not far off.
Ooh.
What kind of power is that?
Oh, sorry about that. You were saying?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll find out soon enough.
I was checking, apparently they're expecting tomorrow to be way colder. Which would be a blessing because... let me check. What's the temperature right now? It's saying 24 right now. Ah, it is cloudy. And also the night is starting to fall. So you know. Let me save and watch.
Good thing the armor shop had both a ceremonial sword and staff. Also, there's something I kind of wanted to ask you.
Yeah, I know. You want to ask if this staff looks like it's floating in midair to humans. Is that it?
How do you know?
One look in your eyes says it all. Even if it's an item that humans can see, when Seraphim infuse mana into it, it will become unrecognizable by humans. The opposite is true as well.
Quite practical.
Anything made by a seraph can be recognized by humans if mana gets infused in that item. Although, it's kind of a rare ability.
Huh.
So Gramps' pipe is like that.
Quite perceptive of you.
In fact, Gramps told you everything you just told me, didn't he?
That's also quite perceptive of you.
They have known each other all their life. Okay. Oh, slimes. And this guy is not fine.
It's a Hellion! Get back!
No way! I'm helping too!
I told you, Lila and I have this! Get back!
You know, it's a bit weird.
Be okay if we hit them?
Slimes can soften physical attacks with their bodies.
Does that mean it's harder to defeat them?
No, I just meant that the person inside should be fine.
Well, there's some good news.
Hang on. I wanted to say something, but they interrupted me. Since humans can't see aliens, what does it look like from the perspective of the man being eaten?
Splendid job, Saray.
Let's keep it up.
Got a blessing orb and a copper key. Pretty sure the blessing orb boosts my HP. Sorry, it's battle talent. Sorry, isn't okay.
Thank you for rescuing me. What on earth happened?
He wouldn't believe you even if you told him.
You were drowning.
I was? Thank goodness you showed up then. I should head back and lie down for a bit. I'm fine, I promise. I can get back by myself.
You were actually being eaten alive by a slime.
All right then. Now we can romp around the ruins without that weighing on our minds. Mikleo?
From now on, I'm fighting too.
But you don't have the power of purification.
So what are you asking me to do? Stand around behind you and twiddle my thumbs? I didn't come along just to be a liability for you.
Mikleo.
Lila, is there any way I could use the power of purification as well?
There is one way. You could become a sublord and place your power alongside mine. And like me, you would need to dwell inside Saray, my vessel.
I'll do it.
No, hold on now. You need to think about this first.
I need to think about this? I don't recall a whole lot of thinking when you decided to become a shepherd.
That was completely different. Is purifying Hellions your life dream? I doubt it.
I am a seraph. Hellions are my natural enemy. Is it so strange that I should want to eliminate them?
I don't know. Do frogs try to eliminate snakes?
Am I a frog to you?
Why are you getting so hysterical? Listen to me, Mikleo.
I'm not getting hysterical.
Mikleo.
Your liability will be waiting back at the end.
Saray, we should go after him.
He said he's going back. Let him have his way.
I see. This is youth, brotherhood between men. But even so, you should know what you did was cruel. Surely you understand how Mikleo feels, don't you? I've decided.
Huh? About what?
Moving on ahead. Yes, this is a fine idea.
I don't even get what you're talking about.
Well, the ruins won't explore themselves, though that would be grand.
Sure. Okay. Okay, yes, the copper key, a key for bronze treasure chest and certain special doors. So that's the key that allows us to open at least the chest on top of... I'm not sure. On top of that one place. Sorry. On top of the stairs.
Such is the guidance of the shepherd and friends.
Seraphic hearts. Yeah, I do remember now. One thing that I wanted to say after the conversation with Alicia. If anything, the humans would have more chance of being next to a Hellion without knowing it, since they can't see them.
Can you figure out how to open it?
A door with no keyhole, marked with the crest of the Kingdom of Highland. This is no door. Is it? It's a seal!
A seal, is it?
When authorities find relics or artifacts that are politically inconvenient for the current regime, they tend to brand them forbidden. and seal them away from prying eyes. And if the seal was placed there by the royal family, that would suggest the key is connected to them as well. Huh? What's up?
You certainly are quite the budding archaeologist.
Yeah, ever since childhood, exploring ruins was pretty much the only hobby Mikleo and I ever had. That Mikleo, if I ever discovered anything, he'd run out the next day and discover something else.
And?
Oh, that's about it.
Can you unlock the seal?
Oh, right. I think I'll examine the door a bit more.
And this is the exact reason why I have not parted with the royal knife. Why I haven't sold it, and why I haven't given it to the guard.
What could this be? Just need the key now.
Use an item. Royal knife.
Yes.
Well, it certainly is a unique key. It looks just like a knife.
Because it is a knife.
That's because it is. Is that a monolith?
Yep. Difficulty settings normal. Can you transfer Pokemon? Okay. Yep. Basically, it's saying.
There are some that grow larger when they become hellions.
Yes.
But it's way bigger than the ones we've seen.
Basically, it was saying in normal difficulty setting, the game can be considered hard if you don't.
You can eat as much as you want whenever you're not feeling well.
If you're not like fusing equipment and stuff and exploring. Wait, I'm thinking. There's a weird sound in my apartment, or I don't know if it's inside or outside. Oh hey, a turtles. Tortoise says tortoises. Welcome to the Dark Turtles Emporium. We'll take any and every orders, any times from anyone's if it'll earn some coins. That's a kind of high-rolling gamblers we are here at the Dark Turtles Emporium. So these are traveling merchants. And that's what they are in Berseria. They are traveling merchants. Usually they have the same stock as the normal shops. Let me see if I can fuse anything. Nope. Wait. Because it's saying that I have 4 fire rings. Oh, wait. No, wait. It's weird. I don't know. You know what? I'll probably just... Nope. Fuse. Alright. Oh, and I've got a sealed ability. I have nothing to sell because I haven't picked anything yet. Let me check what's in it. A life bottle. Alright, I forgot to check Layla's super talent. Recovers HP when moving. It will also let you and someone's HP safely. I'm going to keep this because making snacks, I don't really need it. But I do need December paper. That door will be important later.
Whoa! Check it out! That sword is ginormous!
This is an altar to the sacred blade. It was constructed in the era of Asgard.
Lila, do you know about this? Lila? What?
This is where I formed the pact with the previous shepherd.
Really? But then, why couldn't you tell us before?
You and Mikleo looked like you were both having so much fun. I didn't want to go and sour your explorer spirit by spoiling the end. And on top of that, I kept silent for your sake.
For my sake?
I want you to understand, you must not feel obligated to bear the world's burden on your shoulders alone.
Huh?
So, how does it feel having reached these ruins? You don't feel as excited as you imagined you might be, right? By any chance, do you know why this is?
Well...
You do not wish for your friends to share the burden of your duty. Is that correct?
I guess I'm really that transparent, aren't I?
This is a problem that always arises between the shepherd and their seraphim friends, no matter the era. Saray, you must understand how Mikleo feels, do you not?
Yeah.
Very well. There is nothing left for me to tell you.
Thank you, Lila.
And now, allow me to show you the real reason I brought you all the way here. I want to bestow this onto you.
A jewel?
They are called iris gems in the world of humans. But they are originally known as the Earthen Historia.
Iris gems. Earthen Historia.
So, can you see anything?
Huh? Like what?
The object you are holding allows those with resonance, that is, the ability to sense seraphim, to see the memories that are contained within. They should serve you well as guideposts in your search for the Lord of Calamity.
But I can't see anything.
You can't? That certainly is odd. Saray?
Let's head back. There's nothing more we can find out.
But...
Hey, we can come back anytime we need to.
Indeed. And with Mikleo, of course.
Hang on. Just a minute. Okay.
The altar of the sacred blade. So this is where shepherds in the past made their pacts?
Yes, though this occurred long, long ago.
Is the symbol of the shepherd a sword?
No. Why do you think so?
I saw a mural once depicting the ancient hero raising up a sword in the ruins in Elysia. And heck, you were lurking in the sword this whole time, waiting for the shepherd.
Well, not all shepherds wielded a sword in battle. The shepherd's sword is like a manifestation of the people's hopes to cut through calamity and malevolence and open a path to a brighter future.
A symbol of hope. And this sword...
Your sword does look a bit strange.
It's probably a ceremonial sword. I found it in the ruins.
So that's why there isn't a blade.
It's just for self-defense. It's useful for, like, training with Mikleo.
I see. A sword that does not cause unnecessary pain.
Though I don't know how easy it'll be to cut a path to the future with this.
Saray, this sword is merely a representation. What you do with it, what you slay with it, to understand the truth behind it all is the key.
Got it. I'll search for the answer.
I didn't remember these runes being so short.
So then, is this sealed as well? From the inside?
This is an altar created in order to bring forth shepherds. It does not open unless one can wield the flames of purification.
Wait a minute. Doesn't that mean anyone who failed to become a shepherd could never get out of here?
Indeed, it is a relic of a much crueler era.
I see.
You have already been bound to me and are quickly becoming accustomed to my power. I expect you should be able to wield the flames of purification by now.
So, all I have to do then is light this torch?
Yes, but be wary. Those who could not become shepherds may have perished here, but their emotions linger on. This malevolence hangs here like a miasma.
Meaning that Hellions are lurking about, right?
Exactly. Proceed with caution.
Okay.
Silver flame. Also another name that you should keep in mind. Just in case. Hello.
Surely this is fate. Bats can see things even in the dark.
You mean with sonar? Man, I wish I could do that. Well, that was quick.
Yes, and that was quick money. I'm gonna keep getting random tutorials popping up for a few battles. Wait, what was I doing? Yes. Hang on. Yeah, sure. So basically, if I'm not mistaken, and that's just based on my assumption, but I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure these
Purification complete.
I'm pretty sure these wooden chests will mostly contain consumables, and the chest, the much rarer chest chests will have
I can't believe it.
equipment and
There's
weapons.
so many of them.
I have no idea. Do you feel any different? A new power manifesting, or a new sort of strength welling up inside you? Do you feel like that at all?
Huh? I don't feel any different.
So it really hasn't happened yet.
There's too many. Is there any end to this?
Saray, we have to break on through.
Okay.
Come on. No, I want to. I should probably switch the battle mode.
There's no end to them.
Give your all to defense. We can still pull through.
I switched to manual because if I'm in semi-auto, he immediately runs towards enemies. towards the enemy that I'm targeting, even if he's behind other enemies. So I can't really fight any enemy I want.
You can use it now!
What are you talking about?
It is time you knew the true power of the shepherd.
What?
I bear my true name.
This is...
Recite that name. Harness the power that flows from it and let it become your armor. That is the true power of the shepherd.
All right, I'll give it a try. Fethmas Mioma!
This is Armatization.
Wow! I can feel such incredible power. All right, time to finish this.
Armatization. So it uses a blast gauge. So down there you have the number 5. That's the blast gauge. And that's basically what tells me when I'm ready to armatize.
Too easy.
That was wonderfully done, Saray. Armatization itself is proof of one's status as a shepherd. It means you have mastered its power.
Still, that was way too close for comfort. Gaining that new power right at the last second there.
I'll say, I must admit even I was worried. But in the end, you did an absolutely marvelous job.
Ah, shucks. Come on, you're embarrassing me.
By the way, since the Hellions are safely defeated, what do you say you go ahead and remove the armatization?
How do I do that?
Huh?
I can't get it off.
What? Is that what's supposed to happen?
That's what I want to know.
So, you can't read the Earth in Historia. You were able to unleash the power of armatization with amazing speed, and yet now you can't turn it off. Saray, you're just a total mess. The shepherd's a mess, I guess.
Come on, Lila. Oh, there it goes.
I suppose once the Armatus has been invoked, you'll just have to wait until it dissolves. I'm sure in due time you'll be able to use it at will.
If you say so.
About menu 3, on each character's art screen you can switch between different types of arts with, you can view a list of either arts. You can also view other arts used in battles such as Banish Blast and Rejuvenation. As the story progresses, scenario skills are added to the titles that characters possess. You can check them by checking titles. And I've got a bunch of equipment. Another void ring, I don't need it. More ember boots. And some battle boots. And yep, and I already have those. I'm keeping this. I can't talk today. I mean, I guess I'm getting tired. Use BJ1, activate with R when idle, temporarily boost an area. Ooh. Okay. I'll try to keep that in mind, but I'll probably forget. I'll probably forget. Come on.
You were quite strong, but we're no pushovers either.
Switching characters.
I can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
Armatization. Yep. It's weird how we get the same tutorials basically at the end of battles and on these stone tablets.
Monolith written in ancient tongue.
Here's monolith. Weaknesses and resistance.
Ready? Let's give it up. Ready?
I don't need to armatize
You were quite strong, but we're
for
no
now.
pushovers either.
Blast cage, yes. Another void ring.
Focus, guys. Ready?
Come on, dude.
Ready? Ready? Strike! Sweet dreams! Yeah! Blade bang! Sweet dreams!
She just... I don't know what she just toasted, but
Are calling me.
I don't think that there was anything left of whatever she used that attack on. Door won't budge. I don't remember what's behind these doors. That's something I've completely forgotten. But I'm pretty sure there are doors like that in many places. It's like I think most dungeons most dungeons, at least when it comes to ruins, have basically even harder dungeons behind them. And yep, we've unlocked a shortcut and we can just leave again.
Finally.
So, what are your plans now?
I doubt he's at the inn.
Oh, Mikleo? But he said he would wait for us back at the inn when he left.
So, the ruins below spread out all over the place, right? If that's the case, I'll bet Mikleo went off to search for another entrance. One that's not this one.
Huh? You mean Mikleo went into the ruins alone? How dangerous, how downright reckless of him! The Hellions here are spreading like wildfire! You just saw firsthand what a force they are to be reckoned with. How can you be so calm when your friend is in peril like this?
He'll be fine. I know he's not the type to let his guard down when he's faced with real danger. And I'm sure he knows full well that he has no ability to purify the Hellions all by himself. Don't worry.
You really do have the utmost faith in him, don't you?
Well, it's a love-hate sort of thing.
I see. So Mikleo has a sort of rivalry going on with you, and thus he went alone to search for the ruins rather than return to the inn. But you're sure he wouldn't do anything dangerous by himself. So then, what are your plans now, Saray?
Man, you sure have a mean streak, you know that?
Oh, do I?
But anyways, first I have to return this to Alicia.
Oh, the knife you used to open the door.
We found this at the ruins, where I first met her. It was probably handed down by the royal family. I'm sure it's very important. Before I begin my duty as a shepherd, I feel like I should return it.
Indeed.
Lila, you had something else to tell me, right? about what it is to be the shepherd. I'd like to hear the rest of what you had to say.
It's true, I do. But first, to that same end, there are things I would like to ask Alicia as well.
Perfect. Let's head over to her manor then.
We might find Mikleo as well.
Oh, yeah. He'll probably give up and wander back anytime now.
Now that would be perfect.
Boy, I knew you had a mean streak.
It must be weird to spy on a one-sided conversation. Okay, let's check this. Amber boots. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to. Yep, I'm just gonna have to do some fusing.
Oh, hey! So you made it out okay? You really saved my butt back there. Thanks so much.
Oh, nah. It was nothing really.
We owe you our thanks as well. When this guy went missing, we thought he'd just up and gone home already.
Whoa now, hang on a second. Aren't you the shepherd? That outfit fits the description in all the rumors to a T.
Well,
For real? This is the guy that pulled the sword? I figured you were something special, but this is more than I even bargained for. Gotta thank you proper for saving me. Wanna get some grub later?
To think I'd become buds with the great shepherd himself. My wife and kid are gonna scream the roof off when they hear this.
well, I don't know if...
Things
It's
must
funny
be tough, but hang in there.
Hang on.
We'll be cheering you on.
He'll be all right. He's the one who removed the...
Great. See you
Okay.
soon, shepherd.
It feels weird because I'm more used to stories in which people
They
go like,
certainly were a lively bunch.
"Oh, you look too young to
that's
be."
one way to put it. Everyone back home in Alicia is a little more relaxed.
You spent
Hang
your
on.
whole life in the village of the Seraphim, right? With no other humans around for miles.
Until I met Alicia.
I see.
So yeah, I'm more used to stories in which people are like, "Oh, you look too weak or too young to be the hero." I'm kind of disappointed to see that you look like that or something. It's weird to see one where people are genuinely happy to see. Okay, so I'm going to check here. I wanted to fuse. Oh, wait. Okay. I don't know what affects. I don't know what affects. Nope. The way the level, the shock level goes up. I think it depends on how much you spend. Yes, but I'm not sure. Okay, I'm buying this for later. Okay, and okay. Yep. We'll say that it's good for now. So, yep, return the knife to Alicia. There isn't any side quest yet. don't remember when they start appearing. And I don't remember what they look like. Because for each game they appear differently. But I'm pretty sure the first side quest will be like a part of the main story technically. Like it will give us a sort of tutorial and force us to do the side quest.
We'll do everything we can, but I'm afraid we cannot guarantee a recovery. I'm sorry.
It's quite all right. I very much appreciate your diligence.
And you? Do you consider yourself prepared?
Yes. I shall do everything within my power that I can.
Your distinctive personality is a point I greatly admire as your teacher, but I am aware that it also tends to drive the chancellors up the wall. Don't push yourself too hard. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Yes. Oh, Saray!
Hello there. Should I come back later?
Not at all. I was just leaving.
Oh, you're...
I thank you for your help at the festival, Shepherd Saray. I am Maltran, Knight Preceptor and Advisor to the Royal Army of the Kingdom of Highland. Please do all you can to help Alicia. She could use the support of a good friend.
Yes, of course. Wow, I gotta say, she's totally got it together.
I know, right? My dream is to be as cool as her. Let's walk while we chat. You were investigating the ruins, correct?
Well, yes, that's true. This is for you.
My knife! Did you find this at the ruins near Elysia?
Yeah, I figured it was yours.
This is an important item that's been handed down in my family for generations. I thought I'd never see it again. Thank you so much.
I do apologize, but may we get down to the matter at hand?
Lady Lila, forgive me.
Wait! Did you just...
I could hear her. I definitely heard Lila's voice.
Well,
Wait,
this is quite the surprise.
It's getting faster than expected.
Hello? I see. So it won't be that easy just yet.
Lila?
I'll explain things, but first, take her hand again.
Lila says she'll explain. Can you give me your hand again?
Sure.
Hello, Alicia? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Loud and clear.
I haven't even held my breath yet.
At this point, you've grown much more accustomed to my power, to the extent that you can now do what you did before without dulling your other senses.
I don't feel any different, though.
That's good news. It means you don't have to go through all that hassle anymore to make her voice carry.
It was fun in a way, but good riddance.
All right, very well then. Shall we begin?
Oh, right. Lila needed to talk with you about something.
With me?
I request that you lend us your power, so that we may find the vessels and the lords of the land.
Why did my mic
May I
peak
ask
again?
what those might be?
To explain fully, I shall need to tell you how this world we live in is structured. In the ancient times, the Seraphim and humans worked together in order to protect their land from the malevolence.
The Seraphim and humans work together?
If the vessel they dwelled in was pure of heart and harbored no malevolence, those Seraphim with power would become lords of the land. And through worship by the people, they gained the ability to expand the area of the blessed domain, which repels the influence of the malevolence. The sanctuaries were built to honor the lords of the land and keep the area around the sanctuary safe from malevolence. However, the sanctuary in this town has neither a lord of the land nor a vessel, let alone anyone who will properly pray to them.
Is that why there's so much bad stuff going down around here?
Yes, even if the shepherd purifies the malevolence, it will be impossible to maintain the land's protection without the blessings of the Lord of the Land.
I see. So you wanted to ask Alicia for help in finding a suitable vessel for the Lord of the Land.
And should they be found, if those of the sanctuary would properly worship them both, is that correct?
Precisely. Any ideas?
As for the sanctuary, I'm afraid almost all of the pious ones in my country have lost their sense of gratitude towards the Seraphim.
No way.
However, there is a man named Brunor who has recently ascended to the priesthood. He is a good, sincere man who gave his time to help us prepare for the festival.
Would he help?
Yes, I believe so. Time is of the essence. I'll head for the sanctuary at once.
Well, that was abrupt.
But she's not wrong either. We must hurry.
I'm remembering now that yep. I'm remembering now
She's
that
gone already. She's probably heading over to the sanctuary.
She's quite the tomboy, that Alicia.
these lords of the land are part of the story. I had forgotten this detail, but it's something that I like in these kinds of games. The idea that you basically go in different places and sort things out in each of them. I had forgotten that there's this Lords of the Land system. Yes, there's a ruin underneath the city. Oh, sorry. Some rosemary. And one of these. HP. Okay. Yep. Just in case you've never heard of HP.
It looks like Father Brunor is out around town on an errand.
So it goes. Any clue as to the vessel, at least?
Let's see. Something free of malevolence. In the Galahad ruins north of here, there's a pure and clean waterfall. The kings of Highland traditionally bathe in its pristine holy water before their coronation ceremonies.
Water of utmost purity. That does sound like something that could be a vessel for a seraph.
Is something wrong?
Beasts have taken up residence in the ruins of late. Whatever was there was strong enough to kill all 10 soldiers who came to drive them out.
Hellions?
Likely.
If we don't hurry, then the waterfall could be corrupted by the malevolence. I take it that's not all, is it?
The malevolence is strong in Lady Lake. The holy water will absorb its influence before we have a chance to enshrine and worship it. Water in particular is delicate and easily corrupted by malevolence.
No way. Is there anything we can do?
Of course there is. But in that case, we will need the cooperation of a seraph of water. As a fire seraph, I'm afraid I am wholly mismatched.
A water seraph, huh?
Yes.
By the way, whatever became of Mikleo? I haven't heard his voice yet.
We sorta had a fight.
It's a long story.
Anyway, to the Galahad ruins! There's Hellions to smack.
That's true. Let's do what we can first and foremost.
Saray, please let me accompany you.
I would, but you don't have the power to battle Hellions.
But...
Saray, just as the Prime Lord can have sublords, so too can there be squires to the Shepherd. If Alicia becomes your squire, she can fight against the Hellions as long as she is within your domain.
My squire?
But...
this sanctuary. No, make that all of the sanctuaries in Highland. They have always been like this from the time I was born. A highland overrun with malevolence is the only highland I've ever known. I beg of you, Saray, please, take me as your squire, so that I may see my homeland free of malevolence.
Just like you'd always dreamed of. As you wish, Alicia. So then, how does this work?
After my incantation, give unto Alicia a true name in the ancient tongue.
Let's see. A true name for Alicia.
A new bud forms on the holy branch. Its flowers bring fruit. Its fruit begets seeds. The circle of destiny turns once more. Give life unto the will of the shepherd, and let it be proof of their bond. Thy true name as a squire shall be...
Melphis Amnekia!
Not bad.
Happy to be your squire, Saray.
Happy to have one, Alicia.
Okay, so wait a second. Before I forget, first. Equipment, Alicia. Yes. Sure. Nope. Okay. So for now we have technically 3 members since Mikleo is you know, being grumpy. Okay, I'm gonna stop here because I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. I'm gonna like open my windows and make sure that it gets colder here. So I will be streaming again. Nope, don't want to see you. I will be streaming again on Monday if everything goes well. I'm not sure because basically I have someone tomorrow who's gonna spend the night at my place. I don't know at what time they will leave, and I don't know if I have something to do later in the day. But I might be able to stream a little. But in any case, yep. I try to stream on Monday. If I can, I'll stream. I will then stream on Wednesday. You'll see. And goodbye.